Hello there. You're talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Communications disruption. Everyone's name. Please.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone has had a wonderful Friday. We are here for RBG Fridays. I'm going to be playing some more Ghost Lion, as you can see, and maybe some Darkest Dungeon, because I could beat this tonight. But I hope everyone's had a wonderful Friday. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go ahead and just get started in chat. I heard a lot of ruckus just a bit ago, so let's see what's going on. Let's see, I see Thunder Drummer. Richter came in. Kara, Rajan, Bobcat Bry. That was all the noise.
Thank you.
And Bobcat Bry, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Thank you, my friend. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Let me get some shout-outs for my streamer friends that are here, real quickly. So y'all should follow all these streamers. They're all awesome, all great streamers. They're very supportive of the stream, and just really awesome individuals. So please check everyone out who I'm throwing a shout out for right now. But hello everyone, hope everyone's doing well. We're going to be playing more Ghost Lion tonight, clearly, and then we, like I said, if we do finish this, we'll be moving on to some Darkest Dungeon. There is no way for me to have a wardrobe malfunction today, since I am playing both of these games on consoles and not using mods. But the less said about that, the better, I suppose, considering nothing has come of it. So yeah, just going to mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week, which is really just tomorrow. Saturday, tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, it's going to be, again, a Phantasy Star Online stream, PSO Saturdays. We're going to be playing the Dreamcast version, but unlike last week, this week I have gotten a broadband adapter for the Dreamcast. It came in super quick from Japan, so hopefully we'll be able to take our Dreamcast character online for the very first time. I'm going to have to get the private server connections and all that stuff set up, but I'll be doing that, of course, well before the stream starts. So, but even if that doesn't work, that's what we're going to be playing. But hope everyone is well. What is going on, Bobcat Bry? Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Jinya, have you napped today? Have you taken naps? Okay, I don't remember what city that is. We have Tanya and Thea. I think this is Thea. Okay, that's Tanya. Let's go this way. There was a dungeon or something this way. Oh, the random encounters have already started. Naps are good, and I did not get a nap either today. I thought about it, but ultimately no nap for Sarzac started. Or happened, I should say. Right, but I am hoping to finish this. I did not expect this game to go on as long as it has. So hopefully we'll beat this tonight, and then we can go back to Darkest Dungeon, which I'm going to play until we beat Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that's right, I lost God. God disappeared. He destroyed himself to destroy the dragon. So we don't have him anymore. Defeated the golem. I mean, he was in my party. He was the second person to join me, and then he sacrificed himself. I mean, I guess that's what God does, right? Many demons appear. That's not a demon. It's golems. They're not demons. All right. Well, we're gonna do this dungeon. I don't know what is here, but let's go ahead and start exploring these dungeons. I know there's something going on with like a frog and the slug and some other monster. I'll have to figure that out, I guess. Virginia, what did you do today? What was your day like? I don't know if that's too loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. It's not like anybody... I don't know. You could rock out NES music. It'll betray your age. Oh, goodness. We're going to call another one. We called Slug. What is the... I forget what the rapier is. I think that's the elf. I think this is the nude, the yellow nude guy with wings. Yes, it's him. Okay. Okay, Moshe died. That's not good. Nothing too fun. Watch TV, Twitch, talk to people because I need attention. Ate grocery sushi. How was your grocery store sushi? And hey, Severin, what's up? How are you? How was your Friday? Okay, I don't remember what the magic act... I think this is a dwarf. It's a dwarf, okay. Right, it's a dwarf that looks like he's constipated. He really looks like he's struggling to get something out there. I am too. I'm very glad it's the weekend. Tomorrow's kind of a chill day, but Sunday I've got some family stuff that's going on. Which will be fun. It's just there's a little bit of traveling involved. I don't like traveling. I've kind of reached the point in my life where it's just like, I don't want to be stuck in a car for like an hour or two. Hey Broily, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. Get those adorable emotes. But yeah, I am anticipating that we will finish this tonight. And then, like I said, when we do, we'll switch over to Darkest Dungeon, because I do want to go back to that and finish that. I needed a break from Darkest Dungeon after restarting it so quickly after the last time I played it, because I think I lost like 5 people that night. It was not fun. Depends on who I'm with whether I enjoy travel. That is a big thing. When you normally travel, Severin, do you like to drive, or do you prefer to like just sit back and let someone else do that? Oh, I already summoned that guy. Okay, let's get the slug out. So, does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? Anything going on? I might go see a movie tomorrow. I really kind of want to go see this this Dracula movie that I keep seeing like commercials for on Twitch. I don't know anything about it other than the commercials that I've seen. You searched around your feet. You found the small cup. I think somebody wanted that. Okay. Don't really have a preference unless I really don't trust the other person to drive well. Oh yeah, there's some. I have some friends of mine that I will not get in the car with. It's like, no, I'll take my own car. It's good. It's good. I want to listen to my music. I don't want to tell them that, you know, I'm terrified for my life while you're driving. Let's get the slug out here. But I am curious, like, once I get back to Darkest Dungeon, I am curious how much longer that's going to take me to finish. I want to say I'm at least halfway done with it, hopefully more. And I'm not even trying to, like, 100% it. I just want to beat it. I like the game quite a bit. It's just, I've already put a lot of time into it. I don't need to 100% Darkest Dungeon. Well, I can go to the Darkest Dungeon. I have a bunch of level 5s. I've not gotten any level 6 characters yet, though. I'm kind of just trying to focus on grinding out as much of the armory and the skills as possible, so that I can, you know, upgrade my characters for when I send them on the level 5, level 6 missions. So I don't know. It just really depends. That game is, I don't know if you've played it, Severin, but it can be really, really mean if it wants to be. Oh, okay, okay. Well, all right. It's one of your faves then. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time, and I mean, I'm getting missions for like the Necromancer Lord and like some of these like in-game bosses, and I know I can go to the Darkest Dungeon right now. I don't dare to, but just trying to grind out some stuff so that when I do go to the Darkest Dungeon, it'll all be manageable. But last time we played, oh my god, I think I lost like 5 characters. It was bad. Found the gold rock. Okay. I wonder if these are like summon abilities, like. Oh wow, another treasure chest. A fragment of hope. Hope is now 20, courage is now 475. Yay. Yeah, no, I mean, the game started, like, pretty easily. Like, whenever I started Darkest Dungeon, I was actually... Oh, it is a new summon. Okay, well, we got 2 monsters here. Let's summon some other things real quickly, so, because whatever that new summons is, it's going to be very weak. So let's summon 2 other things before we summon this other one. We're going to call the slug. You know, I have not had carrot juice in a very, very long time, but I have been making it a point to eat more carrots lately. Like I had some fried rice earlier for dinner, and I made sure there was just a lot of carrots in it. It was really good. Oh no, don't attack Maria. Alright, so let's see what this new thing is. Oh, it's a gnome. Why does that gnome look like he's up to something sinister? Like, it looks like he's popping out behind a corner going, boo! That's what it looks like. It looks like the Hobgoblin from Spider-Man. Like seriously, is it the Hobgoblin? Please tell me he can throw pumpkin bombs. He has magic. Okay, he has Crush and H-Storm. Let's see what Crush does. Didn't do anything. So I will admit this. I don't think I've ever posted pictures of this on the Discord. I have a yard gnome garden in my backyard, and I have about, I don't know, not a lot. Oh no, the gnome died. I have about like 10 gnomes in my little gnome garden. The last one I bought was actually last Halloween. It was a necromancer gnome, so like I had to have it. This is like, okay, I thought I was done buying gnomes, but I'm gonna buy this gnome necromancer. Try beans and cheese for breakfast. I normally splurge on breakfast broilie. Like if I eat a like heavy meal with a lot of cheese or meat or anything like that, it's going to be breakfast. Breakfast food is like the best. Just greasy and yummy and good. Fabled Monkey, hello to both of you. How are you guys doing? How's your Friday? I know Monkey here beat Final Fantasy II for the first time and has started Final Fantasy III. Or have you started FF3 yet, Monkey? Oh, you're playing what? Oh wait, you don't get to pick your classes at the beginning of that. They're all Onion kids, or what are they called in the Pixel remaster? Are they called like Onion Knights? Three's fun. You're gonna find or at least on the NES version, you're gonna find the difficulty really ramps up in that game though. But it is the very first Final Fantasy with the job system, so... And it actually does a really good job with it. Like, I think Final Fantasy V, like, kind of perfected it. But it's very, very fun in 3. So I haven't gone back and played the old FFs. Oldest I've played is 6. 6 is my favorite game of all time. I love Final Fantasy 6. I try to play that once a year. What are you more into, Severin? Are you more into story or gameplay? Alright, I really was not impressed with the gnome there, so we're just going to continue to summon all of these other ones. Oh, I'll also mention this real quickly. I pinned a link to a new YouTube video I released a few days ago. I've done another no death run. Oh, S Cup is actually a summon too. I'm just now noticing that. Well, I want to see what this is. The centaur. What's wrong with his face? He has like a fish face. Like, what's wrong with this face? How do you go from like an awesome like character portrait like Moja to these? Ah, he's a defensive one. Okay. Yeah, it really is all over the place. It really is. If you're more gameplay, if you like job systems where you're constantly like switching classes and learning skills from this class and then transferring it to another class and so forth, I would probably say go with Final Fantasy V. If you play any of the older ones, Severin, the story in that game is very basic. It is literally 4 warriors stop evil guy. Like, and there's really not any, like, deviation from that. There's no, like, ooh, plot twist or anything. It's really just stop evil guy. But it's really good. Gold Rock is the gnome. I don't remember what Crystal is. Oh, right. It's like an ogre. Wouldn't he be part man, part fish, and part horse? Because I mean, he's got like a fish face, but he has like a horse body, but like torso of like a human. So the centaur is actually half man, half horse, and half fish. That doesn't add up. I mean, yeah, yeah. At least for the first 6 games, yeah. Oh god, did I come from this way? I think I did. That battle lasted a long time. No, Severin. The first Final Fantasy with a story, with like a real story with characters and everything, is Final Fantasy II. But it's basically Star Wars. It's basically the Empire is evil and they're building a super weapon, and we have to stop the Empire. So we're going to join the rebels and eventually take down the Emperor himself. It's fantasy anime Star Wars. There's not any big plot twist. Monkey, you just played it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would say the first Final Fantasy with like a real emotional story and really developed characters is 4. 4 is really, really solid. It's got a really traditional gameplay system. I like 4 just a little bit less than I like 6. It's very, very close. No. You know, I want to play Final Fantasy 13 one day. I have a copy. I've never played it. I kind of want to play it. It gets a lot of hate, and maybe it's warranted, but I don't know. I was in someone's stream today, and unawarely watched the end of Final Fantasy 16. I won't say anything about it because, you know, spoilers and everything. But, I mean, I don't really care about spoilers anyway. Oh, I got some bread. What is your thoughts, Severin, on Tales of Xillia? I'm planning to play that after Darkest Dungeon. That's the next RPG on my list for these Friday streams. That was a game I picked up back in the day, and I started it, and then I just kind of set it down. But my friend Ink for Justice recently played through the entire Tales series, and that kind of like inspired me to like go back and play it. Because I've never really played any of the Tales games. Yeah, I mean, four has that plot twist with Golbez and Sissel. That's very Star Warsy. But I mean, you can even say that there's elements of Star Wars in Final Fantasy VI with the Empire run amok and everything. At least for the first half of that game. It's got some of the best combat in the series, and now, Ink is playing Persona. Hey, Dookie, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? You get a big shout out for Dookie here. Dookie, how are you doing? Y'all have not checked out my friend Dookie. We're talking RPGs. This man is an RPG expert. Plays lots of RPGs. Currently going through Legend of Legaia, or Legaia. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Dookie actually found me a little bit over a year ago. He was wrapping up Phantasy Star 1, and I was playing Phantasy Star 2. So if you like RPGs, and if you like really cool, laid-back people, Dookie is somebody to follow. Dookie also has a pretty big presence on YouTube as well. So if you check out his Twitch, be sure to check out his YouTube as well. What kind of video are you working on, Dookie? And thank you for that hydrate. I just drank some water. What was Symphonia on? That was a PlayStation 1 game, right? Oh God, Monkey, I don't know. The last time I went through Final Fantasy 3 was over 10 years ago, and that was the NES version. I have no idea of what you're doing. Let's forget what the magic axe is. I think that's the right. That's the constipated dwarf. Top games from 1988. Okay, so. Are you basing that on the year that the game came out in, say, Japan, or is that like Western release, or does it just really not matter? I'm trying to think what came out in '88 in Japan. I can think of a bunch of NES games that came out in '88, but they didn't necessarily come out in Japan that year. It is important to stay hydrated. Oh my, this is a big dungeon. Oh no, we looped. Alright, well, let's leave the dungeon and go get healed up. I screwed up, got lost in the dungeon apparently, so let's go heal up real quickly. Okay, so 88. I know that's the year Mario Brothers 2 came out. Mega Man 2. Did Mega Man 2 come out in 88 or was that 89? 90 was Mega Man 1. I mean, I'm sorry, Mega Man 3. Not obviously not Mega Man 1. Alright, well we're just gonna retreat back to the little town, heal up. Sarzac made a boo-boo. So this should be the exit of the dungeon right here. Trying to think what RPGs came out that year. I don't think any. Dragon Quest came out in the West in what, 89? Or was it 90? But yeah, I've been curious about the Tales games for a long time, so that's one reason I'm a little anxious to just get through Darkest Dungeon, because I want to get to Tales of Xillia. And then after I do that, I plan to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. First playthrough of that. Whoa! I've not seen this guy before! Ifrit. Not Ifrit. Ifrit. Alright, iFleet. It's like an iPhone, iFleet. Okay, alright, iFleet attacks. I know we have Moja out. Let's get this like it's probably what it's supposed to be, and it was just mistranslated. Oh. A lot of these NES translations are just not what my understanding of what a lot of companies did. Not all of them, because if you look at, say, like the Dragon Quest or or Final Fantasy on NES, they actually have pretty decent translations for the time. But like Simon's Quest, I'm starting to think this. They were generally translated by somebody that worked in Japan, that was a native Japanese speaker, and only had like secondary knowledge of English. But I do like, and I might get slack for this, I do like the translations of the Dragon Quest games. I like the pseudo early modern English with the these and thous. I like that. It gives it a little bit of character. I know some people hate that. That's fine. I don't know if any of you hate that, but I think it gives it character. Yay, Dookie likes it too. Why did I have to think there? I'll always summon Moja. Dookie, I've been going through the Dragon Quest II SNES remake lately. I think I'm about to do the Cave to Roan. That's when the game gets really mean, isn't it? Because I beat the NES one a long time ago. Like we're talking like late 90s. So it's been a while. I just remember like the cave to get to the area that Hargon's castle is in is like where the game starts to get like really mean. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've already played the remakes of 1 and 3. I kind of wanted to do it in narrative order since I played the original games in numerical order, so I knew about the plot twist and everything. But I'm enjoying them quite a lot. Kind of curious about the GBC port of Dragon Quest III, because I've heard that has like an extra dungeon. Okay. That's the way we came from. We went left there. We're gonna summon the slug. But I actually want to stream Dragon Warrior 4 down the road. because I did not finish that whenever I started that years ago. I unfortunately, I was playing those games back to back. Like, no breaks, nothing. Just like, boom, done with one, going down to two. Boom, done with two, going to... And that's just... That's where, like, I think my aversion to, like, frequent 8-bit random encounters started. Was from trying to, like, marathon those games. The Day game or the Day game. I forget what the character's name. I forget if it's Day or Day. I actually have a friend who has a son that has that same name, but they use Day as like a nickname. Poncho, what's up, Poncho? How's it going, dude? Throw a shout out for Poncho Equipped. Poncho has streamed once. I hope Poncho streams more down the road. But drop him a follow. So if he does actually, start doing some serious streaming, he'll have some people ready to watch. Hey, Iron Maz, hello. How are you? Poncho, what do you think the first game would that you would stream? What do you think would it bleh. Sorry, word salad there. What do you think the first game you would stream would be? There's 52 episodes of that, at least? Jeez, I thought it was like a short OVA. A game or a demo. Maz, I'm gonna give you a shouty as well. Let's get a shout out for Maz. Something relaxing. I don't want to try hard in front of my peers. Would you consider like Mega Man games? Because I know you're a big Mega Man fan, and it's not like, I mean, I don't want to say like the NES Mega Man games are easy, but once you know how to beat those games, they're not particularly difficult to go through again. Jeez, 100 episodes. I would be all up for a command mission stream. I think it was Astro Junkie who about a year ago did a command mission stream. I think it was Astro Junkie. I could be wrong.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! We're getting raided by PK Coltrane! Get a shout out for PK Coltrane! PK was playing one of the best classic JRPGs earlier, Phantasy Star 2. How many of you thought I was going to say Phantasy Star something there? Only stream things that you physically own. I generally do that too, Poncho. Like, I'm playing this on on actual hardware, the cartridge and everything. Got an NES controller in my hand. But PK Coltrane here is a PSO expert, and he's been playing Phantasy Star 2, and it looks like he defeated Dark Force and Mother Brain. Congratulations! I did have to dip out there, but I am going to go back and watch the rest of the stream because I want to see how everything goes. Mother Brain was so much easier than Dark Force, wasn't she? But y'all be sure to follow PK Coltrane. He's a really awesome streamer, great guy, and thanks for bringing your community over here, PK. For those that are maybe coming into the raid, I'm Sarzac. I'm playing an old NES RPG called Ghost Lion, and I'm hoping to beat it tonight because this game has just been dragging on. What did you think of that ending, by the way, with the Earthmen? Talk about out of left field. Yeah, it is super random. Like, I don't know. I feel that it's a little too random. Like, there's no build up to the notion that there's some like a group of people behind Mother Brain and everything. But I do like the ambiguity of the ending, because you don't know what happens to Rolf and friends. Oh yeah, Pop. I actually played through the first all of the classic games last year, 1 through 4, Text Adventures, even the 2 Game Gear games. Which I'll die on this cross. The adventure, Phantasy Star Adventure on Game Gear. That is a fun little game. You can knock it out in an hour or 2, but I enjoyed it. I really thought that was fun. Can't say that about Phantasy Star Gaiden. I think that was the only one of the classic games that I just don't ever have to play again. I hate what they did to Alice or Alyssa, and it just struck me as like a really bare bones Dragon Quest game, and I don't mean that like in a good way. It took like it was trying to be Dragon Quest. It failed at being Dragon Quest, and then it also failed at being a Phantasy Star. But yeah, I mean, if you're a big fan of like OG games, like check it out at least. You'll have a good laugh at what they do with Alice or Alyssa, whatever you want to call her. Have you played through the remakes of 1 and 2 yet? But yeah, the classic Phantasy Star games, that is like my favorite JRPG series. I love those games so much. I recently went through the remake of the first game, and I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I would. I thought it was just going to be kind of like a bare bones, cheap budget remake, and it was actually really well done. They really spend a lot of time developing the characters and focusing more on the plot, hinting at what's going on with Lassic and Dark Falls a bit more. I haven't played the second one yet. I am planning to do that. And I am planning to do the whole Let's Resurrect Nate quest line in the remake. But we're going to be doing that at some point. Yeah, sure, yeah, absolutely. If it's a classic Phantasy Star Discord, yeah, send me the invite, please. I'd love to be in on that. And hey, Retro Ghost, what's up? How are you doing, Retro? We get a shout out for Retro Ghost here. We're talking classic RPGs. Retro is currently playing through one of the most beloved classic RPGs of the PS1 era, Final Fantasy IX. I'm doing great, Retro. How are you doing? Pop, when you say they really hate the second one, do you mean the original second one that PK just finished, or the remake? Because we were, since I was just talking about the remake. Oh, really? Interesting. Most think it's inferior. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I did really enjoy the first one. I haven't played the second one, but that's interesting. I had not heard that yet. I remember actually having that collection when it was supposed to come out here in North America. I actually had it on like pre-order, I think at like an EB Games, and like a year or something after I did the pre-order, like I got the phone call. Oh, this game's been canceled by Sega. We're gonna have to give you a refund. I'm like, all right, I'll come get my money. But I don't know if this has been healthy for me or not. I have recently been watching speed runs of Phantasy Star 2, and I'm not really like big into speed running, but I'm kind of considering attempting that. I'm probably gonna die in this dungeon. Look at how much courage I have. Why we got the angry Sarzac face out? I'm not angry. Why we got angry Sarzac? We're talking about classic Phantasy Star games. We should be spamming the dancing nay. Oh yeah, that I'm to be honest, I'm still a little agitated that that happened. Because it was a really dumb reason as to why it got canceled. It turns out I thought it was Sega's fault. I guess it kind of is Sega's fault. But it really, I blame Sony on the fact that it was not released. Apparently what was supposed to happen, they were supposed to do remakes of 1, 2, and 4. And then because Sony of North America had this policy at the time in the PS2 era that if you release budgetary 2D games, they must be released on a collection, and you must have at least 3 games on the collection. Well, Sega ended up canceling the remake of Phantasy Star 4 in Japan, and apparently the company that was wanting to translate it and bring it out to North America was told by Sony, nah, you can't do this. You gotta have at least 3 games. That's what I've read in there. I mean, obviously I'm not privy to like emails or anything, but Rajan, what's up? Give my friend Rajan Arlix a shouty. Rajan, have you beaten that UQ yet? Oh, we're about to die. Let's just have her attack. We've got 3 dudes out. Okay, well, we didn't die there. I don't know what kind of healing items I have. Oh, I have a lot of healing items. Okay, so little what's her name, Maria, is about to pig out on bread, because that's how she gets health back. She wants all the carbs. Yeah, I'd love to be in that, Pop. I absolutely. Let me get my personal Discord out. I could throw a link to my Discord channel, but let me since you want to send me an invite to that, let me pull up my actual Discord thing. I don't know what it is, especially with these username changes we've had in Discord. Let's see. Oh, do we not have... Are the number things gone completely? Okay, well then it should just be Sarzac. Like, my streamer name is what it should be. Oh, okay. Let me do that real quickly then while I have it up. I just realized I don't know how to search. I don't know how to search for Discords through the actual Discord client. That sounds familiar though. Esper Mansion. Is there? Oh, I follow the Twitter account. Yeah, I follow the Twitter account of the Esper Mansion. I'm pretty sure I shared something the other day that was posted there. Oh my god, that is a gorgeous picture of Nay. And that's a super cute one. Okay, but I'm going to click on the Discord link. I'm getting distracted by Nay fan art. Join the Esper Mansion. Okay, I will leave it up. I will come back to the whole get in thing. We'll do that a little bit later. But yeah, I know that sounded familiar, and it's just like, wait, that's right. I follow you guys on Twitter. Do you run the Twitter account, Pop? That's for the best. That's for the best. I don't like being on Twitter, but I am because to advertise the stream and to network. I wouldn't if there was another alternative. Maria was hurt by an invisible hand. How does she know it was a hand then? If it was invisible, like how did she know it was a hand? I love fan art. There's an artist I found recently. What is her her Twitter handle? I think Lala. Yeah, there's a fan art artist on Twitter. Her name's Lala. Her handle is pop Lala. She does a lot of Phantasy Star stuff, and yeah, she's I commissioned her to do like a big piece for me. That's gonna have like me, Sarzac, surrounded by all of my PSO characters, because I kind of play every version of PSO. And I reached out to her because, one, I saw that she draws in a very 90s anime style. And then, two, I saw that she was really big into Phantasy Star. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of perfect, because I wanted somebody to, like, draw it in an older style, kind of reminiscent of an old anime called Tenchi, which is a harem anime. Because I want the character of me, Sarzac, surrounded by all of these PSO waifus, I guess you could say, looking absolutely miserable. And yeah, she was very, very excited to do it. She's already sent me like a sketch of it, so I'm just waiting for her to finalize it. But I'm totally stoked for it. Okay, we have searched that. There is nothing there. I'm starting to think I have searched this entire place. I'm gonna risk it and try to run. I don't think I have ever had a successful run in this game. Yeah, that is something I've gotten in trouble with on Twitter, though, is that there's just so many so many artists that like do commissions of just whatever, and that's a way to drain your bank account very, very quickly. So I've had to be careful, but I was so happy when she said that she would do that. I just noticed that the thing's name was Odick. How did I not notice that before? I was fighting a monster called Odick. Odick. I don't even know what a Druze is supposed to be. Like, what is that some kind of ghost? I mean, it's better than, like, Odick. Oh. Dick. Please get to the stairs. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I clicked the join thing. I have to go through like all the like the extra stuff to like be able to talk in there. I'm gonna do that after my stream. I'm kind of Discord illiterate. There's one time I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how do I view the rest of the channels on this server, and I just had to react to something. What is your favorite game in the classic series, Pop? Well, yeah, it especially happens when you're elderly. Oh God, what did I find the other day that really made me... I found a floppy disk. I found a random, unlabeled floppy disk just in my home office. I was digging through like a drawer, trying to like find like a webcam for one of my computers, and I just came across this floppy disk. Jinya, I don't have a way to check it. I don't have a working floppy disk drive. There's no way I can check that. I don't have something to run it. I've been interested in her commissioning for my PSO2 DQX characters and singular MHF character. One is probably my favorite. I know I'm not that old. I just like to make fun of myself. 2 and 4 are close for different reasons, and 3 is 3. It's still good. Yeah, I went through 3 for the first time last year. And while I do think it is the weakest of the 4 games, I actually liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Because I've heard mostly negative things about it over the many years. And like, alright, this is going to be awful. And it's like, it's not too bad. There's a lot of backtracking through like the same old dungeons, which gets a little tiresome. But I ended up going through doing 2 playthroughs of it. We got Sean's ending. And I'm trying to remember the other character we got the ending for. It's the offspring that has like no magic abilities. But 4 was actually the first game that I played, and I think it's on the same level as like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. I think it's a masterpiece of the 16-bit JRPG genre. What ship do you play PSO2 on? Because we have a lot of PSO people in here. Rajan, who I just shouted out, plays New Genesis. Who am I gonna summon? We'll summon the constipated dwarf. Ow! Ow! Pop, thank you for the follow. Do you stream as well? 4 is amazing. I just found the world less interesting than 2. I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Rico Nico. Hello, hello. What's up? How are you doing? Got any plans for the weekend, Rico? 2JP mainly. Also, oh, you're also on Ship 2 Global. I am on Ship 2 Global as well. What's your character name on Global? Maybe we know each other there. I used to be a social butterfly on Ship 2 Global. Not so much since Stya, however you say it. Not since that content came out, because I was kind of underwhelmed with Stya as a new zone. I'm gonna summon. What are we gonna summon? Have I summoned the winged guy? Okay, I guess we have. We'll just have her attack. Hey, Scammin430, hello, hello. Konnichiwa. Hope you're doing well. So Scammin here, everyone, is a Japanese player of PSO. We found them one night when we were ending our PSO stream, and it was just really fun to watch. So please check them out. Drop them a follow, and you know, if you're into PSO, let's show other PSO players some support. Don't play NGS often on global, just on global so you can play with friends. Yeah, I got into PSO2 after NGS had released, because I stayed away from base PSO2, because I was under the impression that if you tried to connect to the JP servers, and if they detected you had like a Western IP, that they would ban you. And I'm like, I don't want to get invested in a game. It's Odik again. I don't want to get invested in this game just to get banned and lose all my progress. And Maria has been murdered. Yes, I do play on Shitserve or Shatserve, however you say it. That's actually where my main PSO1 character is. I also play Affinia. Tomorrow I'm actually taking my Dreamcast online for the first time, so I'll be going on Silver Rant. But yeah, I play Blue Burst, play Shitserve for both episodes 1 and 2, as well as 3. What other private servers? Oh, right, there's Clementine for PSU. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this dungeon, but there's just one corridor I just want to go down to check. I have my kids, so spending time with them, hopefully... Oh, that'll be fun, Rico. Hopefully the weather forecast for you is not, like, baking hot. And do they go back to school soon, Rico? That's what I've been told, Pop. That's what I have since been told, which kind of irritates me, because I had read a lot about people saying that, oh, you'll get banned, and apparently that wasn't the case. But yeah, I'm on Ship 2 for both base and NGS, which I like NGS. I really like the game engine for it. I'm not too happy with sort of the lack of content that the game has kind of been suffering from. I know a lot of people said it had like a lack of content when it was released. I only started playing like last February, like of 2022. So I wasn't there at NGS for launch. But I felt like when they were releasing Ritim and Kavaris and all the stuff in between, that felt like they were following a pretty good content schedule. And then starting with Stya, I don't know. Like, I love the game engine, and I love the creativity that you can have in the game. It's just I just want more content. I want more bosses. I want more stuff. Oh, okay. Base was your intro to Phantasy Star. Cool. Mine was Phantasy Star 4. Back in the late 90s, I discovered JRPGs, and at the time, well, and they still are, but my parents divorced in the early 90s, and I was living with my dad, spending time with my mom, and my mom my mom wanted me to spend more time with her, and she thought a good way to do that would be to get like a video game console for her house, which I guess says a lot about me, but whatever. Long story short, even though I was mainly a Nintendo kid, that gave me the opportunity to like play Phantasy Star 4, which is where my love of the series came from. And then I was able to find a copy of the first game and a Master System like around the same time. I played that one shortly thereafter, and then I got stuck on Phantasy Star 2 for like the longest. It's a great game. I really love Phantasy Star 2, but it is not a beginner's RPG. It's supposed to rain tonight, so we'll see if the playground is wet. My son goes back to school in the 28th, third grade. Daughter is going for school the first time this year in the Head Start program. Oh, that's exciting! Is she excited for it? PK, do you remember why you picked up PSO back in the day? Had you heard about it, or were you just like at a store and saw something and saw it and say, hey, this looks cool? Wasn't good at it, but found it really interesting and cool. It's a very primitive game by today's standards, obviously. But I am always impressed with Phantasy Star 1 whenever I play it, because I go in there and I'm like, this came out a few months after Final Fantasy 1. This looks like it's on a completely different level, like graphically. It's just such a gorgeous game, and I know the 3D dungeons get a lot of some people don't care for them, but that was incredible for the time to have that like all done on a cartridge. And apparently, like, Yuji Naka was like the sole programmer for the 3D dungeons. That was apparently like his big contribution to Phantasy Star 1, is that they wanted 3D dungeons. They didn't know how to get them to work, and then Yuji Naka is like, oh, I can do this. And now he's on now he's been arrested for insider stock trading. I was young and my cousin had the game, so we used to play for hours. Okay. Yeah, the names in this retro are pretty funny. Like, where is, we got Moja. Like, Moja, okay, the character has a name. That's cool. Right? Let's see, we'll summon... Well, we've already summoned the Wingman. Magic Axe is just going to simply be the Dwarf. Which that is not a good dwarf sprite. I could do better than that. She is super excited, but me not so much. I'm used to having her... Oh. Okay. I get that, Rico. Like as a parent who went through empty nest syndrome a few years ago, I get that. It's those moments are kind of hard, because you do realize your kids grow up. And I will say this is very cliche. Kids really grow up quickly. So like if you're a parent, or if you plan to be a parent, like, treasure those moments, because yeah, it's not a cliche. They really do grow up quickly. Oh yeah, let's get the wingman out. Tried PSO2 after grinding on an SAO game on my Vita a ton. I wanted a real MMO. Was either that or MH Frontier. Oh, from work, not school. Okay. I don't know what MH Frontier is. What is it? I'll Google it real quickly to get a visual. Oh, Monster Hunter. Derp. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I've since watched a lot of like Twitch friends play them and everything. But I have never played one. I've been very tempted to because one of my streamer friends, 100 years early, he has the Rush mount, like Mega Man's dog, as a mount, and like I just want that. I want to be able to say, yeah, I have Rush as a mount in some game. Like that would be in-game content for me. I would get Rush, I would have it, I would run around with it, and I would be done with it. But I didn't know like how big Monster Hunter was really until I started streaming. Like I had heard of the series, and I even got it confused with an older PS1 series called Monster Rancher at one point. Which is kind of funny because they're completely different things. Oh, the Rush mount is Monster Hunter Rise. You shouldn't feel annoyed, Jenya. You should feel honored that you know Mega Man characters. Jenya here does not like Mega Man. We are going to summon... I don't remember which ones these are. Crystal is... I don't even think I've summoned the Gold Rock is the gnome. I summoned him once. He was worthless. I think this is the Centaur, who has, like, a horrible face. Like, look at that face! Look at it! Mega Man is my childhood as well. Don't worry about Jenya. She's one of these... She's one of those kind of kids. Don't worry about her. Alright, Pop. Well, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you in the Esper Mansion soon. I'll go through all the signing up of that stuff after my stream, but have a good one. So my son's first 3 years of school, I or his mom, my ex, drove him to school. Last year he took the school bus for the first time. Okay. After he got on the bus and I got back to the house, I took it really hard and started to cry to realize, oh. You know, Rico, I only know you, as a viewer here on Twitch, and I mean, you only know me as like a goofy VTuber. But I can tell by just chatting with you that you have to be like an absolutely amazing dad. Like that is the passion every parent, I think, should have for their kids. And when your kids get older, they will really appreciate that kind of love. I don't remember what crystal is. Oh, right. Alright, Thunder, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Alright, I think we're done with this dungeon. I feel like I've searched it completely. So we're going to leave. Rico, let me ask you this, because I only have one a daughter. Is it different? Have you noticed like a difference between like raising boy versus raising girl at the ages that they're at yet, or not too much of a difference there, other than like what things that they might be into and so forth? Oh, I remember that phase, Jinya. That's whenever my daughter and I did not like each other, because I'm very big on personal hygiene, and there's just some days she did not want to like shower or do hygiene stuff, and I'm just like, oh no, we're not having that in this house. Thankfully, it was a phase. And she doesn't do that anymore. She actually, anytime she has to leave the house, she has to make sure she's at least somewhat presentable. So. I mean, your kid will learn that too, Jenya. It's a kid thing at that age. I would say 9 out of 10 people, hopefully more, eventually learn that they have to exhibit good hygiene. I mean, not everyone. There are these troll people that you come across generally at like video game or anime conventions, which I like going to, and I like most of the people there. But we know the people I'm talking about. What do you mean, take a shower? I did that like 4 days ago. Duh. Okay, so what is this? This is another little area we came to. Oh, look, it's iFleet again. I'm not using a guide for this, but I did look at something that shows I am, like, very near in-game content in this game. So I am confident we will finish this tonight. Daughter has been easier to potty train than my son was. Daughter isn't a picky eater at her age, but my son was just a straight up picky eater. My daughter was a very picky eater. Thankfully, she not anymore. That's something she grew out of in her teenage years. But yeah, that can sometimes be a little frustrating. But thinking back on it, I think I kind of was a picky eater too. Like, I have always loved two things. I've always loved black olives. I've always loved cheese. And if we went to like a hamburger place or something, and if they didn't put cheese on my cheeseburger, little me was not happy. I'm not eating this. They didn't put cheese on it. You use crystals, Poncho? How new agey of you. Speaking of my daughter and crystals, she was into that for a little bit. She was into that, and she was into like, what is the thing with like the astrological signs, like Capricorns and that stuff? Like, what is that? It's a horoscope, right? She was into that, and I remember just telling her straight up, I'm like, it's fucking stupid. like it's not gonna. And her response was, oh well, that's just because you're a Capricorn. And then my retort to that, if I remember it correctly, was, no, it's just because I'm the one with the money here. Yes, astrology. So it's not real. I mean, it'd be cool if it was real. Just like I'd like to believe in ghosts, because I think it would be cool if ghosts were actually real. But I don't believe in ghosts. Now, maybe one day I'll like wind up in a haunted house and I'll have my mind changed for me. If that happens, cool. Just as long as I live, that's the only thing that I ask. Don't kill me, Mr. Ghost. Oh, this is that asshole frog that I'm gonna have to beat down. Those are all good things to be into, though. Should let him watch if he's into anime, you should let him watch an anime called Ninja Scroll. I'm sure he's watched a bunch of anime, but that's a really good one. It's a really family-orientated anime. Ninja Scroll. Don't listen to me. Okay, I don't know if this is going to trigger a boss fight or not. What? You need my help to defeat the snake? Don't be foolish. Oh shit, that's a pissed off frog. Alright, I think I need the slug for this. Maria is surrounded by flames. Daughter is willing to try any new food once. My son won't even try to eat something new. A couple months ago, I got home from my work on Sunday. My daughter went into my backpack and pulled out my chips I had in there. Salt and vinegar chips. She asked to try them, and she liked them. Throughout the week, my daughter ate the whole bag of chips. Aww! That's her favorite chip flavor from now on. Watch, I bet that will remain her favorite flavor for a long, long time. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use the slug for something here. Let's get Moja out just in case. Huge frog attacks. Alright, it's not doing massive damage. Huge frog is given 99 damage points. Wow. He's able to dodge Moja. Okay. You know, I didn't try salt and vinegar until I was an adult. Oh, come on, Dad. You have to do it though. You have to do it though. She's found something she likes. Looks like it's dodging all the attacks except that from the slug. Summon one more thing. We might as well get the let's get the little gnome out. Oh, that's right. That's not a gnome. That's the hobgoblin. Yeah, nobody is hitting. There we go. Okay. Slug defeated the frog. You obtained frog. The Chrono Trigger character? Yay, a new fragment of hope. Okay. So now that we have the frog, we can apparently get one called the snake. And I think... Oh wow, look at that. Our spirit page is completely full. I mean, if I get another one, it'll probably go into like a page 2. Alright, so we have Odick again. Let's see what this frog does. Actually, I need to bring the frog out a bit, because I need to get him some the spirits get XP, but it's not shown to the player. But the more you use them, the more they have more like HP, they learn, some of them learn more abilities. So apparently I have to use this guy to defeat like a snake one. So we need to like bring him out just so he can start like gaining power. Yay, we defeated the Odick. I don't think I need to summon something else. So is anyone planning to see that new Dracula movie that I keep seeing ads for on Twitch? And is it me, or is that like ad playing a lot? It could be me. Maybe they're like, hey, you stream Castlevania a lot. Go see this Dracula movie. It's me. So you've not gotten an ad for this Dracula movie? Then okay. Really, I've gotten that ad like 10 times this week alone. You've seen it as well several times then, Naga. And hey, how are you doing, Naga? I mean, if it's a good movie, I'd like to have a good movie in my life. It's been a while since I've saw a movie I liked. Got another fragment of hope. No, you have a right to be cynical. You've got a right to be cynical of movies these days, because I think more bad movies get released than good movies. You have every right to be cynical about that. And you know, I don't need like some like groundbreaking like vampire movie or whatever. I just want something entertaining. Like I remember when I was like in my mid-20s, the Van Helsing movie came out. And yeah, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but all I wanted was a movie where Hugh Jackman fought monsters, and that's ultimately what I got. So I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I'll watch this again, but it was fun for what it is. Did I summon the frog? I did, okay. I have not even seen Frozen 1, Rico. My kid was a little too old for that when it came out, and I stopped seeing kid movies whenever she kind of grew out of them. I did take her to see... She would have been a baby around the time Shrek 1 came out, but I did take her to see most of the Shreks. Toy Story 3, I remember lots of Hugging Bear. That was like the evil bear in that movie, I think. Not really, Poncho. I don't like it for the most part. I like scenes from it, and I like the art direction. I like the voice acting. I don't like how a lot of the characters are depicted, and I don't like how it, especially later on, makes a lot of departures from the source material. I'm not particularly excited about the new one coming out. What was I gonna say? Like, I'll be positive for a moment, because I try to be positive, or pretend to be positive. Like the confrontation that Trevor has with Death, that's really good. That whole scene is really, really good. Unfortunately, like, there's a lot in between that I just don't care about, or I just don't care for. So it's mostly not for me. There's some things I do like about it, though. They do have a lot of fan service in it. I remember there was a portrait of Leon Belmont, and there's this one scene where you could like see all these different kind of things that reference all these different kind of games. I like that. That's nice. But overall, I don't care for the Castlevania anime or animated show, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Rico, that's kind of what I did. I got through the second season, and then starting with the third season is where I just tuned out and just started watching like clips of the internet. Yeah, it's been around for a few years, Broily. They're actually getting ready for like a second series that focuses on Richter Belmont and the stuff of Rondo of Blood, and I imagine they'll be going into Symphony of the Night stuff if they're trying to stick to the source material, which I don't think they are at this point, but whatever. But I don't know, I just have not been excited about like going to the movie theater to like watch a movie, and this Dracula trailer, while it doesn't look amazing, it looks like it could be like a fun movie. Although when my dad and I took a little trip together about a month ago, we kind of wanted to go see the new Mission Impossible movie, but it's like a 3-hour movie, and we didn't get done with dinner until like around 8 o'clock, and he was just like, I can't do that. I'm in my 70s. Oh, we got some bread. Alright, looks like we're done with this dungeon. I mean, I've heard they're good. I've heard they're good kid movies, Rico. I don't have to see them. I'm not opposed to seeing it. If I had a friend come over one day and they're just like, hey, Sarzac, let's sit down and watch Frozen. I mean, I would think they were probably a little strange at that point, but I'd be like, oh, okay, let's watch Frozen. I'm not, like, opposed to watching it. It's just, you know, like everyone as you grow up, like, you just like, I don't need to see that. That's a kid movie. And whenever that came out, my kid was like, I don't want to see that. I'm like, oh, okay. I think that's, what was her first date movie? Because I chaperoned it. I sat behind them. I think it was the second, yes, it was the second G.I. Joe movie. It was my daughter's first date movie. She was in middle school, and I chaperoned it. I sat right behind them. They knew I was there. And, I'm sitting down. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fun. I grew up with G.I. Joe as a kid. This will be fun. And then like 5 minutes into the movie, my most hated actor appears. I don't like The Rock. I can't stand The Rock, honestly. Like, he plays the same character over and over and over again. And I'm like, I didn't know The Rock was in this movie. And everyone's just like, how did you not know The Rock was in this movie? He's been all over, like, the ads and stuff. I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not happy I sat through that. And hey, Jessica, what's up? How are you? Hello, Jessica. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for my good friend Jessica Excel here. How are you doing? I'm still agitated with The Rock over the Mummy 2 CGI scorpion monster he played, because that looked terrible. And yes, I blame The Rock for that. I don't blame the CGI artist or the director. I blame The Rock for that. Don't ask me to explain it. Are you going to be streaming anytime soon, Jessica? Because I apologize. I'm very bad about paying attention to Discords. It is obviously The Rock's fault. He agreed to it. He took money for it. I mean, I would have taken money for it too. Okay, excellent. I should be able to catch you for that. I have about another week and a half, Jessica, before work resumes for me. So that'll be nice. I'll be able to catch that right about a week before work resumes. Yeah. I don't know, Poncho. It feels like it shouldn't be this long. But the random encounter rate is really excessive for an 8-bit RPG, which they already have excessive random encounter rates, but it's really, really excessive. And the battles just go on and on and on because you have to summon your people. But I'm pretty sure I'm in-game content, so hopefully I'll be beating this in an hour and a half. I unfortunately have never heard that before. Oh goodness. And no, we're not going to discuss. I know what Jenya is wanting to discuss, or I have an idea, and then no, absolutely not. This is a wholesome stream, Jenya. You will not taint it. Jessica, what are you gonna be playing on Sunday, or is it just gonna be kind of a chill and chat stream? Daughter was watching Disney movie earlier on Disney Plus, just reading the book on my phone. Which one is that, Rico? Which movie is that? I know he's in one of those Pixar movies. But honestly, the last Pixar movie I saw was Wreck-It Ralph? Was Wreck-It Ralph a Pixar movie? I think Wreck-It Ralph was a Pixar movie, which I liked that. I liked that. That was fun. I didn't see the second one. There was a chick I was dating around the time that the second one came out. She really wanted to go see that. But we ended up breaking up before the movie came out. Yeah, no, The Rock wasn't in Wreck-It Ralph. He would have ruined it. Who's the actor that voiced Ralph? He does that doctor on Adult Swim. Dr. Steve Brule. What is that actor's name? It's not a golem, it's a skeleton. Get your monster names right. Stop winking at me, Maria. You're like 8. It's creepy. Alright, we're done with this dungeon. That's it, John C. Reilly. John C. Reilly. Also, I remember when that came out, I'm just like, wait, they're getting Dr. Brule, or whatever the character's name is, Dr. Steve Brule, from the, what is that show? Is it Tim and Eric? I'm like wandering into like Adult Swim stupidity now. You either know your Adult Swim stuff, or you're like, oh no, I don't watch that. That stuff's bad. You know what was really cool is whenever, shortly after that came out, Wreck-It Ralph came out in what, 2012, I think? Maybe 2013? Anyway, we took a family trip to Disney World in the summer of 2013, and Disney World used to have like a lot of really, really amazing arcades. They don't anymore, but they still had a couple at the time. And I'm not joking about this. You can Google this and find it out. Disney actually had someone make a Fix-It Felix game that they built like 50 arcade cabinets for, that they placed in various arcades on the Disney World property. I don't know if they still have any of those. I'm sure there's some still floating around the Disney World property. Maybe not. I don't know. It's Disney. But I just thought that was really cool. It's like, okay, this was a fictional thing. And yet you've hired someone to make the game, and you've even gone through like the trouble of like having like arcade cabs built for it. Who was he in Gangs of New York, Poncho? I've seen that movie like 6 or 7 times. That's one of my my favorite Scorsese movies. Who was he in that? Genya, the arcades that Disney used to have like in the 90s were absolutely amazing. There was this one massive arcade. This was in the Contemporary Hotel. That's the one that has the monorail train system that goes like literally through the hotel. This is back in the 90s, but like they had a massive arcade that probably had 200 or more arcade games. They had this one thing. I'll type out the name. You can Google this if you want to see what it looks like. It was a game called Galaxian 3, and you have to walk into this game. You walk into the game, and then you take one of 6 seats. Okay. And you're holding like a gun turret, right? And the whole game is like on 2 massive screens, right? It's like an arcade theater kind of thing, and it was like one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. And that was just like one of the things that they had at this arcade. But then the arcade industry kind of died. What are you gonna do? keep 40-year-old games in your arcade that break down frequently. I mean, I kind of understand why Disney had to move away from that. But Galaxian 3 it was massive, and I think there's like only one known private owner who has one of those things, and I think they're in Europe somewhere. I want to say in Belgium. I could be wrong. Okay, we are going to use our broom to go to Thea. Yeah. There's some Galaxian. There were some earlier Galaxian games. I think Galaxian was like a spin-off series of Galaga. But yeah, it was a Namco game. They did that. I think it had a PS1 port in Japan. But man, I would love to come across another one of those things. I do too, Rico. I miss arcades a lot. I don't miss buying arcade games. I went through a phase about 10 years ago where I was buying up arcade games on the cheap. If you buy from a collector or like a vendor, you're going to pay a lot of money for an arcade game. But if you pay for somebody if you find somebody that's wanting to get rid of an arcade cabinet that they just have at their house that they don't want anymore, you can, or at least you used to be able to get them for pretty cheap. Like my Street Fighter 2 cab that I have, I paid $200 for that. That's one of the ones that I still have. I did sell a bunch because I did kind of go on a binge where I was buying those things up. And no, don't ever buy up a bunch of arcade games. You might like have fond memories of arcades, but no, they take up a lot of space and their novelty wears off really quickly. Yeah, I love Galaga. Galaga, that's another machine that I have. That's one I'll never part with. I haven't played it in a long time, though. I'd like a pinball machine too, Jinya, but you're not going to find a pinball machine cheap. Most pinball machines start at around $2,000 to $3,000, and that's even for like a used one. And then pinball machines are very prone to all sorts of mechanical failures. So unless you have like the knowledge to self-repair, it's just not practical to own an actual pinball machine. Because if you can find somebody, and where you live, Jinya, you'd be able to find somebody. But I would imagine most cities, at least in the U.S., probably do not have like a pinball repairman that you can call up. I loved air hockey. Were any of you into foosball as well? Not really an arcade game, I guess, but I always got excited when I saw like a foosball machine. Oh, Broily, you have some Famicom consoles? Do you have the disc system for the normal Famicom?
I am all the Sith.
Alright, so I don't know if this dungeon is where I'm supposed to go at this point. I should actually go back to the village and talk to the people and see what I need to do. We're going to do that after this battle. I should have done that to begin with. Hey, Cinematic Sith, it's going really well. Hoping to finish this game tonight. This game has been dragging on, and I kind of want to be done with it. But how are you doing? Oh, don't apologize, Broily. I was just asking. I don't have one either. But I was watching a video about the Famicom disk system earlier today. There was a video that popped up on YouTube of someone playing Simon's Quest on the disc system, and it was just really weird to watch that being played with like load time and everything. But I know a lot of people like collect those. That's something I don't ever have to have. But it's still really neat. Ari, hello, how are you? How'd your stream go? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. So my friend Ari here is a bunny VTuber. Absolutely delightful to hang out and watch. I was in Ari's stream earlier, and they were playing some Splatoon. Ari's got some really fun channel rewards, and like I said, is an absolutely delightful person. So yeah, follow my VTube bunny friend here, Ari, if you don't mind. How are you doing, Ari? Okay, you just have a normal Famicom. Okay, that's cool. I have a Super Famicom, but I don't really use it because I have like a something called an analog Super NT that plays both Super Famicom and SNES games in HD. So my Super Famicom is really just collecting dust. All right, let's go back to Thea. I need to talk to people because I need to like remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I think this is the last town in the game. Orange Moon is now very run down, but it used to be merry. Okay. The slug is weaker than the frog. And the frog trembles at the sight of the snake. However, the snake can't move at the sight of the slug. Wait, what? This is backwards. I used the slug to beat the frog. Nobody else was able to hit the frog except the slug. And the frog even said, yes, I will join you to defeat the snake. So why is she telling me that the frog trembles at the sight of the snake? I don't trust this old lady. Don't ever trust old ladies. Oh, well, Ari, I hope you can get some rest. The white lion would not have attacked them. Wait, what? If humans had not started wars... Okay. Well, guess what? We like to start wars. There's a silver shining stone deep within the cave. Stone's strong power will certainly defeat the enemy. Yes, I'm the one who took the doll from a girl in the Town of Spirits Tower and buried it in the ground. Oh, that's right. I don't even remember... Spirits Tower. I don't even remember where that's at. There's a treasure called the Claim Jug, which can suck in all the water of the lake. A two-headed snake is keeping it. Right, we need to kill the snake because we need that jug. Don't you know the old man named Tawana? Yes, I know him. He gave his life to save us from a dragon. Creature enclosed in the silver cup has the upper body. Yes, we have the centaur. Hey, L Ramses 84. Hello. Welcome to the channel. And Juno. Hello. Sorry guys, I was off chat for a little bit. Juno, Ramses, how are you all tonight? Get a shout out for Juno. We'll get a shout out for Ramses real quickly. So my friend Juno here has recently started streaming. I guess it's been about now a month, Juno, yeah. Juno's big into RE games. So check them out, and we'll give Ramses a shout out as well. So please check these awesome streamers out if you haven't yet. I have been notified that I can make you play an Elder Screen. Oh, can you? Well, if you want me to do that, hit that button, Juno. Planning to get the PS2 Slim. I found mine broke while in storage. How much do they sell for these days, Ari? So, I'm liking Ghost Lion, but it is really dragging on.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. When a Necromancer has issues raising the dead, it's called resurrectile dysfunction. Bad joke is bad. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game for the most part. It is really dragging on, though. The random encounters are really excessive, even for an 8-bit RPG, and the battles go on for several minutes. It's not like Dragon Quest where you just, when you're going through like battles, you can kind of just blow through a lot of the random encounters, unless you're like in a dungeon or something. But I am trying to finish this tonight. So, have you played this before, Ramses? I heard that in the Eastern Lake there is a frog monster. The person who defeats this monster will win the allegiance of the frog and be able to use it as he wishes. Yes, I have the frog. So good. They're repeating a lot of stuff that I've already kind of done. That tells me we're close to the end. I do need to buy some bread. $600 for a PS2? Or is that just HD modded ones? I can see that price for a modded one, but for like a normal PS2, that is crazy. 1K for one still factory sealed does sound right to me, though. That does sound right. I mean, it's over 20 years old. If it's still in the box, factory sealed, yeah, that's gonna go for some cash. I know you do, Rico. I know you do, and I've since learned. I have Trigger Fire figured out to where it should never do like the whole repeat after the same day thing. How's the movie, the Ghost Lion movie? Because I have been tempted to like watch it. Like whenever I'm done with this, I don't know if like this is like a close adaptation of the film or very loose, but okay, the iron has appeared. Iron. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I still have my OG PS2. It still works fine. It did break down several years ago, but I was able to like repair it with a YouTube tutorial. Let's get the frog out here. Okay, we're just going to attack until it's dead. Killed my frog! Would not know. I just know it was based on an adaptation. Okay. Only came out in Japan, and I wonder why Kimco would release this in the States. Yeah. Especially for pretty late in the NES's lifespan. I think this came out in the States in '91. I mean, that was the same year the SNES came out. Can I run from this? No. Of course I can't. I don't think I have had a single successful run. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of true, Ramses. I mean, they did release a lot of really weird things for the NES in really, really small quantities at the end. So maybe they just thought, let's put this out. Print like 20,000 copies and see what we can make off of it. I will hydrate, thank you. Your son doesn't believe that the 64 controller looks like that. Oh, you've got to show them that, Rico. I still think the 64 controller is like one of the ugliest controllers. It just does not handle well. Like, call me old-fashioned. I think like the perfect like controller scheme is the SNES. And if you look at the PlayStation, right, PlayStation 1, the original PlayStation 1 controller kind of just copies the SNES. And then they, over time they add analog sticks and L2s and R2s and all that kind of stuff. But it all seems to go back to the SNES controller. Which maybe you could say it goes back to the NES controller. NES controllers are not comfortable, though. I know this because I'm using one right now. Yeah, that's when stuff like Bucky O'Hare and Little Samson, all these really weird things were coming out on the NES, and most of them go for like stupid amounts of money these days. But why are they trying to murder this poor little girl? That's a good layout. It is a good layout. I find the top buttons on the Genesis controller to be a little too small for my liking. Like, I like that layout. It's just I wish that those buttons had not been as small as they were. Which that's an easy design fix. I'm gonna summon the frog. What games do you have for your 64, Rico? Oh god, here I am complaining about the Nintendo 64 controller, and tomorrow I'm playing a Dreamcast game. I don't know. How many of you think that the Dreamcast controller is more of a kooky design than the 64 controller? Alright, so we're gonna go to this cave on the tip of this landmass. That seems to be where the snake is, and we apparently need to go beat up the snake to get the cup. So we're not going to that cave yet, right there. Oh my god! iFleet again. Alright, I'm not summoning more than those two. Otherwise, I'm going to burn through all my dream points. Mario 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Army Men. Army Men! Oh wow, I remember those. Okay, new dungeon. Oh no, there's like 3 monsters here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Maybe I should have gone to the other cave. Let's get the slug out here, I guess. Let's get the wingman out. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked right now. You know what? Why don't we, after... I'm probably going to die either in this battle or in the next one. When we die, because that's the quicker way to get back to where I need to get to right now. Why don't we see if we can go find that doll that kid buried? Oh no, I was asking Rico what games they had for the 64, Ari, but what do you have for the PS2? I'm always curious what people have. And what are you wanting to stream since you're looking to grab a PS2? Oh, there we go. Wow, we only killed 1 monster there. Okay. Spirit's Tower. Oh my. Okay. There are 2 towers that I'm... Oh, I thought that was a random encounter. I think there's a tower over here. I don't know if this is the right tower, though. Yeah, there's a tower right there. Actually, Maria should be able to kill this by herself, I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that was like expecting too much out of her. Right, okay, right. We that's right. We've talked about the dot hack games. Yeah, yeah. Star Ocean 3 and Disgaea. Oh, yeah. How many Disgaea games have been released? Like, are they still putting those things out? Because I remember the first one came out, and it was kind of like a, I remember when it came out in PS2, there was like really, really like limited quantities. So they did like a reprint because it was like super popular. And then they just started making sequels. All right, Rico. Well, thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you have a great night. And yeah, I hope you have fun with the kids tomorrow. Oh no, it's Hob again. Not the dastardly Hob. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, God darn it, Sarzac. You know, this is a weak enemy. I wonder if we can run. Why do I even like tempt fate like that? Hey, Javoris, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? I got 3 steps in before the same battle started. Give my friend Javoris a shout out. How are you doing, Javoris? Well, at least that battle went quickly. You know, and the funny thing is, I don't even know if this is the right tower. Like there's at least 2 towers that have like towns on top of them. Okay, we one-shot it. That's something. And okay, so let's go the other side. No, Broily, I'm not in the pyramid. I think there are 2 pyramids in the game. I did one of the pyramids earlier, and I think the other pyramid is like the last dungeon from what little I know about the end game. Right now, I'm trying to. Really, I did not get this treasure chest. Oh, we have too many things. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to this this one town on top of one of these towers. We use the bread to get a bread. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back around. But I do know we're close to the end game, so we should get to the pyramid tonight. In fact, I might just do like a prolonged stream. Like I normally just stream for about 5 hours on Fridays, but I kind of want to be done with this game after tonight. So if I have to stream like an extra hour or two to finish this, we'll do that. But that's really my only complaint about this game is just the frequency of the random encounters and how long they can go on for. I mean, it's clearly inspired by Dragon Quest, so you do expect a lot of random encounters, right? It's just this seems excessive even for like a Dragon Quest knockoff. That and the sprite artwork is like everywhere. Like, you have these really cool character portraits. Maria looks great. Moja looks great. That was a very bad ghost. I feel like I've gone this way. We have gone this way. Oh, you idiot. Silly Sarzac. We go this way. This is the way we've not gone. Oh, thank you for the kind words, Broily. I have beaten harder games than this, so we will get through this. Broily, what video games have you been playing lately? Another Hob has been defeated. Okay, please be the town. Please be the town. Oh, okay. The Goemon games. Cool. Okay, we made it to the town. I've heard that there's a treasure. Okay, I just need to know what the name of this town is, people. Welcome to the town of Cappy's Tower. No, this is the wrong tower. Alright, we're not supposed to be here. Oh, that's right. There's no inns in the town. Okay, wrong tower. Sad face. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm really super grateful for is the fan translation community. There's so many wonderful games that never came out in the West, and yet so many of them have been fan translated. Like last year I played a bunch of like SNES RPGs based on some old 90s animes like Slayers and Tenchi, and it was just so cool to play those in English. Okay, well, I know it's not this tower, so that tells me I know what tower it is. So I know where to go, and that's the important thing. You want me to distract you? Why don't you, like, throw things at me or something? Ow. Okay, we're done here. So we're gonna go to the town of Pixie now. Ow. I think there's a tower nearby. Let's talk to these pixies. Don't forget, only creatures like human beings can have hopes and dreams. Sorry, doggos, you don't get to have hopes and dreams. This is the Merry Pixie. The village is cheerful. I have heard that there is a red pyramid at Alco in the south of the island. Oh, okay, it's cookie time. Okay. Alright, there's a tower somewhere to the north of here, so we're gonna go there. Alright, and Jinya redeemed to eat a cookie, so I'm gonna do just that. I can get the damn cookie out of the bag. Thank you for the redeem, Jinya. It was a good cookie. A little small, but a good cookie. Right, I think there's a tower up here. Yes, okay. So this has to be the tower. Jinya, aren't you leaving Twitch in a few days? Like, once your husband gets back, aren't you, like, going on the road for, like, a while? Will you be in Twitch land, or probably not? Let's see if Maria can kill this pixie by herself. Nope. Surely I can run from this. Oh my god, we successfully ran. Oh! A lot less, though. Oh no! Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, I ran from this one last time. But not this time. Oh, hey, there's a little girl. I don't remember this little girl, but maybe that's the little girl who had her thing stolen. Alright, what can you tell me? I buried the music box in the witch's forest. I buried it under a tree. What is with these children that keep burying things? But I don't remember which... Do I have this item? Or is this something else for me to look for? Oh, something else. I buried the music box in the witch forest. Okay. Moshe has like missed so much since we got into this tower. What happened, Moshe? You can't hit pixies anymore? There we go. Another dead pixie. Look, Maria's so happy. Okay. This is the town of the Rania Tower? This is supposed to be the Spirits Tower. Ow. There's a town to the north with a tower called Cappy's Tower. Yes, I've been to Cappy's Tower. This is supposed to be the Spirit. I wonder if I can use my broom here. That way I don't have to go back through the dungeon. Apparently this is the wrong place. Please, please, please let... Oh, nope. Alright, well... Maybe I'm forgetting about another tower. Yeah, we discussed that wardrobe malfunction from last night. So very disappointed with that mod. I was expecting not to be able to see John Cena. I know when the villagers saw everyone saw John Cena. It's not supposed to work that way. I'm going to teleport to all the different cities that I have teleports for, and just talk to everyone, and hopefully someone will say something about the Spirit Tower. But please let me run from this. I know I got this. It's just this game is really dragging on much longer than it should be. Yeah, it happens. Let's see if we can actually get out of the tower without another battle. Yay! Okay. What was Davis? I don't remember this town. It's like the starting town. This is Davis. There's no tower near Davis. The first tower is the one we just went through, so that's not going to be the place. We went to Pixie. Bath is actually the starting place in the game. Don't remember Ferry. Where is this? Well, there's a tower right there. Oh no, that's Cappy's tower. We went to that. That was the first one we went to. It's surrounded by mushrooms, so that's not it either. Oh, I didn't mean to use the broom. Okay, let's go to what was next. Ratal? It's not Mia. Mia is on the other side of that tower we went to. Where is this? Nope, Mr. T is on break. I've not deleted it, but Mr. T is on break. I know there's a town on the top of this tower. Let's try it. What do we have to lose? I don't, though. Y'all have made me hate the Mr. T redeem. And a lot of people the other day were like, yes, please get rid of it. I think that was during my Yoshi Cookie stream. Like, Coco G was very emphatic about getting rid of it. I've not deleted it, I've just disabled it. We are going to fight the monster. No, apparently they're just tired of it like I am. Maybe I could bring out like a Mr. T pep talk video. Like instead of me like doing a Mr. T impersonation, like it pops up like a video where Mr. T like says something encouraging for like 15-20 seconds. Mr. T got fired. actually, he didn't get fired. He is on unpaid leave. Alright, this is actually a fairly recent dungeon, so the monsters here are going to be a bit more... I have not played that Broily. What kind of game is that? Let's get the frog out here. I'm trying to make the frog stronger. Collecting the piece of fragments of the legendary Phoenix. Is it an RPG? Is it a platformer? Or something different? Ow! Jessica, why you do that? Action adventure game. Oh, okay, cool. Did you like it, Broily? Oh, Jessica, I saw on your Twitter. It might have been today, might have been yesterday. I saw that you're getting rid of your coffee account. Is that is it just more trouble to have than it's worth, or do most people just like donate directly through Twitch to where it's just like a little redundant? Okay, more trouble than it's worth. Okay. Ow! Okay, we made it to a town. What is the name of this town? Please be spirit. This is a town of hope. The town of spirits tower. We found it. We found it. Now I have to find where this kid buried this doll. Oh my goodness. I played that game for 5 times before, but if you try to play this game, you'll find out soon. Okay, well, I'll have to check that out, Broily. I'm always looking to play new retro games. Retro games are like what I live for. Just another account profile to manage. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I recently made a co-host account. I don't know if y'all know what co-host is. It's kind of like an alternative to Twitter or X or whatever we're calling that now. Not because I think like X is or I'm gonna call it Twitter because that's what it is. I don't think like Twitter's like going to like die like anytime soon. I still think it's gonna be like a major hub of activity. But I am looking like at alternatives, and co-host looked really nice. But it's another account to manage, and that's just more stuff. Okay, so this little shit buried this doll somewhere here, And I'm gonna start by searching all the tiles with, I guess these are bushes, shrubberies. Okay, nothing there. We've got some over here. Good thing about Ko-fi though is they don't take a cut. How do they make their money then? It is Broily. What is your all-time... Broily, do you have an all-time favorite retro game? Oh, no. Well, I guess we're going to start searching the green tiles. This actually doesn't annoy me too much. This is actually pretty standard for RPGs of this period. I don't think the lady below me, I don't think she moves. Maybe it's around this well? The little kid just said he buried this somewhere in the town of Spirits Tower. Okay, let's search the smaller green areas first. Okay, there are 4 tiles left outside of the little road tiles. Alright, let's talk to the town people. A lot of mushrooms in Orange Moon. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to buy anything for you. That's not why I'm here. I've heard that a boy from Orange Moon buried the doll in the middle of Palm Tree Road. Is this another kid? I've heard that the boy from Orange Moon. The middle of Palm Tree Road. Okay, well, maybe... He said it was in Spirits Tower. Which, that's what this is. I lost my doll. Please look for it. I am, dear. Adventure Island, Double Dragon, Little Samson, Little Ninja, Contra Jackal, Getsu Fuma. Those are all really, really good games. The only one I don't think I've played, I've never played an Adventure Island game before. For some reason, I've never played any of those. Okay, well, apparently it's in the road somewhere. Oh god, I'm just now realizing this. Is this a case of it being somewhere else, and this is just where I have to bring it once I find it? Because this lady right here says something about Palm Tree Road, right? I'm gonna search the road here before we. But I'm starting to think that's what I have to do. You are not going to bed yet, Jenya. I know you're going to be up another 2 hours. This is Jessica. This is very tedious. And I don't think I'm going to find anything, because I think this is just where I'm supposed to bring the stupid thing once I find it. Okay, let's go back to where the boy was. There's this bratty little boy who talks about this. We're gonna go back and see him. Super Mario Brothers 3 is that probably your favorite game, Broily? Oh, I apologize, Jenya. I'm trying to find a doll. Ow. Rajan Arlex throwing things at me. Ow. Ow. Rajan, have you beaten that new UQ? Jessica! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. I'm gonna give you a big shout out, because I like abuse. Abuse is good. Especially whenever you throw sharp, pointy things at me. But thank you for that, Jessica. Not yet. Ugh. Yeah, I was on NGS earlier today, Rajan, and my alliance was they were actually chatty with each other. They apparently have been struggling to get through it as well. Why you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that, Jenya? Why do you gotta turn something dirty? Why you gotta do that? Alright, well, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna teleport back to where this kid is. Ground floor, please no battles, please. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious. It's The Rock again. Movies suck. Go away. I feel like that was controversial to say like 10 years ago. Like if you didn't like The Rock, people would get upset like 10 years ago. I don't like The Rock. I don't like Dwayne Johnson. How could you not like The Rock? How could you not like Dwayne Johnson? But now I don't feel like it's controversial to say. Okay. We're gonna go to Thea. Oh, there's palm trees. No, they wouldn't do this to me. Yes, I'm the one who took the doll from a girl in the town of Spirits Tower and buried it in the ground. That seemed to imply that you buried it in the ground in Spirits Tower, because that's where you took it. But here's Palm Tree Road. It's at the middle. You found doll. See, everybody, I found the doll. It was like 10 tiles away from the kid. I spent, what, 45 minutes going to towers trying to find this? Many things. What? Wait, I have too many things, so I can't take it. It better still be there. Eat that bread. You found doll. Alright, we have the doll. Let's go back to the Spirits Tower. I think it was Ratal. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Well, we've solved this movie, this mystery. It's this way. The funny thing is, I don't even know, like, I don't know if this is just going to get me, like, an item, or if this is going to advance the plot. I don't know what this is going to do. It's just that one dungeon we went to was really, really difficult. So, I'm like, let's do this instead. Nope, don't use your broom, dear. But just to mention real quickly, tomorrow for my Saturday stream, it's PSO night. So tomorrow I'll be playing the Dreamcast version of PSO, and we'll actually be taking the Dreamcast online for the first time because I recently got a broadband adapter for the Dreamcast. So I'm pretty excited about that. But that'll be at 9 p.m. Central. I was actually Ramses. I was kind of shocked at how quickly it took to come in, because I ordered it and it came from Japan, and I want to say I ordered it on Sunday and it arrived on Wednesday, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I did not expect this to come in so quickly. But I'm pretty stoked over it. There's a private server for PSO. It's called Silver Rant, and yeah, you can still connect with your Dreamcast and everything, so I'm pretty excited to be able to do that tomorrow. Alright, well, I'm feeling better about this game now that I know that we at least figured something out. Should have figured it out sooner, but I guess after this, if this doesn't give us more plot stuff, we'll go to that other cave dungeon that I kind of skipped over. Maybe that's the next one I'm supposed to go to. The game's not totally clear there. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I'm actually really, really excited. Tomorrow, I'm expecting another package, because I got paid recently, so I splurged. But I'm getting a Turbo Duo copy of Rondo of Blood. Like, I'm a huge Castlevania fan, and I have Rondo on several things. I have it on PSP, emulator, obviously. I actually have it on my Wii still, but I kind of wanted to just like get the original, just because I've kind of been like looking more and more at the PC Engine Turbo Graphics library, and it's like, okay, this is something I should have. It's Castlevania. If I'm gonna get into or look at the library of this console, I should have this. Okay, please be the city. Yay, okay. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm hoping for end credits. Oh, thank you for this doll. I'll give you the F... No! Shame on you, Sarzac. Shame on you and your vulgar, dirty mind. We got the F sword. I'm not gonna say it. My father gave it to me. You received the F sword. Okay, I guess this is a new weapon. So we did that for a weapon. Alright, we're going to that other cave then. That's one of two places I have left to go. What kind of games do you normally stream, Ramses? Oh, let's use our new sword. Maria used the F sword. You swung down the Sword of Light. What? Why not call it the Sword of Light? The Manticoa dodged. That was an epic letdown. Damage. That's okay, I guess. Moja did not hit the monster at all, and then eventually died from not hitting him. Anything really? Usually I do dailies on games or a randomizer. Oh, cool. When do you normally stream? Did I come from this way? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna summon Moja. He hasn't really been doing what he needs to do, but okay, he made up for it. Whenever you like. I like that. I'm a schedule person, but if I don't have a schedule, then I will put things off. I will just keep just keep putting things off until like they never get done. So I'm like, okay, you have to have a schedule, Sarzac, otherwise you're not gonna do anything. Moja, why not? Okay, this should be the ground floor. Wow. Just keep missing with that F sword. Okay, and we are out. Thank goodness. The whole epic tale of the buried doll is now done. Let's go back to Thea, heal up, and then go check out this other cave. These are kind of shrunker monsters, so I should probably summon more people. Okay, so this obviously is going to take us to the other side of this mountain range. Of course. Oh wow, it nearly one-shotted the frog. I like the frog too. The frog just got like punched in the face though. Poor froggy. I've been in this cave. I've been in this cave. This is the dragon cave. I'm gonna look around for like an open treasure chest, but I'm pretty sure I've been here. Summon Froglock, Glenn, whatever you want to call him. We'll call him Glenn. Let's force a Chrono Trigger reference on this game. But I am pretty sure I've been in this dungeon before, but I want to confirm it. Oh, huge frog died. I love the enthusiasm that Wingman has. He just comes out and he's just like, yeah! I'm not wearing any clothes, but I'm excited. We have not been here. I am wrong. Ooh, okay, so this is a new dungeon. Good. Well, this guy looks like he's pretty excited to do it in public. Summon the wingman. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to explore this dungeon, so that definitely is going to take us to an area we haven't been, so this is good. This is very good. It'd be nice if we could kill this monster, though. Hey, Critison Cool, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Friday night going? Or is it perhaps Saturday morning for you? Let me drop you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Man, this Manticoa is like dodging everyone's attack. Okay, finally, it's dead. I'm not summoning anything else. That's gonna waste her dreams. I've got like 4 things out. Okay, I have 3 things out. Oh my god, they're just beating the crap out of Maria. And I'm dead. What in the hell? Man, that was some serious child abuse that just occurred. Alright, let's go back here. At least we got, like, a fragment of hope out of that. Did lose just, like, half my money, but that's fine. Let's go a different route. Oh boy, this encounter again. Have we summoned the Rock Wing? No, we have not. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we killed that. Let's see if, Alright, 32 points of damage to Maria. They were doing, like, close to 200 last time. Oh, I just resummoned Moja. Okay. Huge Slug lost the power and vanished. Okay, so the slug's out. An invisible wall arose. Okay, what is this? Defeated Eye Fleet. Alright, so we just have the stupid troll. Okay, so that just takes us to the other side. Which that's actually nice. That'll help make searching the rest of that dungeon pretty easy. Yay, we defeated the monster. Again. You know, I think this is the lake that they were talking about that has to be like... We have to do something to like dry up the lake. Okay, well, let's go back to the dungeon. We'll search the rest of it, and then we'll go back to that other dungeon. Primal Magician, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Are you a fan of Ghost Lion, Magician? Okay. Ghost Lion, the game that I'm playing right now. Okay, I missed that, but he just did a bunch of damage to Maria. Let's summon Mosha, I guess. Why is he deflecting attacks to Maria? Like, how do I get around that? Oh, okay, first time seeing it. Well, this is my first time playing it. Though it's I guess I shouldn't say first time playing it. This is like I think my 4th stream of this game, but it is like my first time like going through it. The random encounter battles do go on for way too long. And Maria has like 22 hit points left, so I guess it's time to eat some bread. Oh, well thanks for taking the time to check me out. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and go forward. Oh my god, I got like 2 steps. 2 steps. 2 bloody steps. Rajan, did you end up redoing your creative space, or are you still debating about what to do with that? I have to say, I have been ignoring creative spaces for like 2 weeks completely. Oh no! How do you feel about that? We have the frog out. Let's get this dude. You know, I'm starting to relate to the frog. Like, that scowl on his face is the scowl that I have every time, like, a random encounter happens at this point. Is this just gonna loop around to where we, I think it is, which is a good thing, because that means we're almost done with this dungeon.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is. Oh, that Donkey Kong game. We're almost dead. A friend of mine has the DK wrap on his thing, so I was kind of like playing off of his DK wrap reward or redeem, whatever it is, and I'm like, you know what? Let's have Billy Mitchell talk about Donkey Kong, because I'm a big fan of the King of Kong show. If you've seen that, it's just such a ridiculous movie. If you've not seen King of Kong, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a documentary about a bunch of like middle-aged men, like
Average Donkey Kong game
trying to
doesn't last
make
a
each
minute.
other's life
It's
miserable
absolute brutality.
because of Donkey Kong high scores. It's a big recommend for me. Okay, so this is the oh my god, I have 6. Oh, not this battle. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna try to run. Oh my god, I succeeded. That's like the second time she has ever ran. Okay, we're gonna eat all the bread. Okay, Sarzac is very happy right now. Oh, what's this? What's this? It's an old man. He's got his it's an old man in a cave with a creepy altar. This is the cave to the gate of evil. What? You have finally made it here. The clang jug is infinite. It can easily dry up a lake. Okay. Did he give me this item? He did not. So I'm gonna assume that he's just an NPC just to give me information. Let's summon the frog. I guess, okay. I guess we have to go back to that other dungeon then, because I've completely searched this place and there is no way to progress going this way. I wouldn't mind having a cup of infinite water. That would be nice. And I think I'll hydrate. Alright, so let's get out of here. It might actually be quicker to just die. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're just gonna lose the battle. There's no penalty other than like losing like half your gold, and I think I'm at the point in the game, since this is in game, where gold doesn't really matter. So this will be quicker. Sorry, Maria. Oh no, Maria is dead. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. What's up? How are you? Oh, Magician, I should have asked. Do you yourself stream? And y'all check out my friend Black Hand of Nod here. Good friend of the channel, awesome guy. Currently doing the affiliate grind. Please check his channel out, and if you see him online, drop by and say hi. All right. You know what? I want to talk to these NPCs. Oh my good. Oh, it's just this. It's just this. I want to go talk to the NPCs real quickly. There is no real quickly in this game. Just had some stir fry. Yum. I'm not summoning another person. This is more than enough to kill this thing. Alright, let's see what these NPCs... Okay, that's useless fluff. Okay, this is the lady that tells me the wrongs thing. We're not talking to her again. What does this kid say now? Oh, he still says the same thing. Silver shining stone deep within the cave. I think I have that. I think that's one of the things to summon. Maybe not. Right, this clang jug, and this is guarded by the snake. So I definitely need to find where the snake is. And then I can go back to that dungeon I was just at and progress. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant now. The creature enclosed in the silver cup. Oh, that's the centaur. Again, irrelevant. Eastern Lake, there's a frog monster. We did that already. And this is a shopkeep, which I probably should buy some bread. Blackhand, are you planning to do any more streaming this weekend? Alright, that should be enough. Let's head to this dungeon and try it again. But that's the only other place I can go in the game. Like, there's nowhere else I can go. So I assume that this is where the snake is. Alright, Cinematic, thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that a lot. Let's head to this dungeon. Let's try to head to this dungeon. I'm not summoning another person. We're gonna go through so much dreams before we even get to the dungeon. I might, okay. I might have to. Yay. It is going to be a while before I play another Dragon Quest game after this. How do you get around that? Like, that dude just does that spell, and then, like, it just redirects attacks to Maria. Alright, we're here. Okay, so I have not really explored this place. I was here earlier, there was an awful battle, and we're like, yeah, let's go find that doll. Let's get the frog out. Man, the frog really isn't getting that much stronger. How about the slug? This is where I will splurge people. Okay. Let's see what's in this treasure chest. Yay, more bread. Oh, it's an Odick. We haven't had an Odick in a while. No, don't abuse the frog. Oh god, not this battle. We're gonna start on the eye fleet before it can put up that one spell that just redirects damage. Let's call the frog out. Oh great, he got that spell off. And it got 180 points on Maria. Let's have Maria heal herself, and we'll have these two attack. Okay, we killed that thing. Okay, that's good. Alright, so let's get the slug out. Get the wingman out. All three of them just missed that Manticoa. That thing must have like a really like high evasion stat or something, because like my people miss that all the time. Ow. Kron, hello, hello. How is your Friday, Kron? Alright, we're just gonna kill this troll with the F sword. I didn't try to kill a cat. That was Dr. Mad. That was not me. I would not try to kill a cat. I'm more of a dog person these days, but I do love kitty cats. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Friday. I'm over this game at this point. You have anything exciting going on for the weekend, Kron? Went to watch Gran Turismo movie and then went to a friend's barcade. Oh, nice, nice. What'd you play at the barcade? We'll just attack the Odic with the F sword. Oh my god, that sounds so awful. We're attacking the Odic with the F sword. I'm not even trying to be like vulgar. The game is doing it for me. More family get-togethers tomorrow. Then I'm done with anything formal for the remainder of my visit. Oh, you're still out of town. Okay, okay. I thought maybe you had made it back back home yet. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Final Fight and Killer Queen 5-on-5. I do love me some Final Fight. I wish I was playing Final Fight right now. I would play as Guy. Well, when do you head back home then, Kron? All right, I need to eat some bread and I don't have much bread left. Okay, let's see what's in here. That's not too hopeful. That just means more dungeon. Oh, jeez. These dungeons have been fairly simple. This one is not. What did they say about it, Kron? For those that were not privy to our Discord message earlier, Kron and I were having a conversation Like how in games do you just learn these spells? Like I don't know, like fireball or heal or cure. You just like level up and you learn them. Like how does that just happen? Like you haven't been studying, you haven't been doing things. Like how does it just occur? We are going to call, I guess, the Wingman? We have Moja, Wingman, and Frog. But Frog just died. Yeah, I mean that's like what I said earlier about what I used to do in D&D a long time ago. Like your character would have to go to like a trainer, or they'd have to be studying. They'd have to be just doing a lot of stuff in order to, like, you know, say, hey, I've learned how to cast Cure All. Okay, please be a fragment of hope. I am hoping for hope. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, this dungeon is not messing around. The snake! We found the snake! And I got into a battle right before talking to the snake. But we found the snake. I'm excited. We kill the snake, we get the cup, we can go back to the other dungeon and we can progress. Which I think maybe the final dungeon is after we do all that. Okay. Kron, have you ever seen a monster called an Odick? Because that's what we're fighting right now. I'm not wasting more magic. And it just... I'm not liking this game. My opinion on this game is starting to change. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to do a bunch of healing, because Maria just took like a bunch of damage from that one stupid attack. But we found the snake. I don't have any bread to heal her with. I do have some tears. We are going to put an evil elixir in the claim jug and use it in our ceremony. We will not give it to you. The Hydra appeared. That's not a snake, it's a Hydra. Apparently it doesn't like the frog, so we're gonna summon the frog. Threatened by Hydra's glare, the huge frog vanished. What? Okay, well let's summon the slug. Huge slug, the spirit of slug appeared. Hydra could not move because the huge slug was staring at her. Glared at by the huge slug, Hydra cannot move. The huge slug glared at Hydra. I'm gonna summon people to kill it. Moja's attack did nothing. Maybe I need to summon the frog again. Huge frog glared at the huge slug. The huge slug glared at Hydra. Hydra glared at the huge frog. The huge frog, the huge slug, and Hydra are deadlocked. This almost reads like a like one of those like intro to reading books that you're exposed to when you're like 4 or 5. Okay, can we attack the Hydra now? Ah, now we can do damage to it. Let's get our dwarf friend out. You defeated the Hydra. Yay! Maria got 1,000 rubies. Okay, and we have the jug. And we got into another one of these obnoxious battles. Start on this guy, I guess. Yeah, Insomnia sucks. Hopefully, Jenya, you can get some rest tonight. Okay, so I just peeked at something. There are apparently just 2 more dungeons after this, and they're apparently right like back to back. And one of them I kind of already went through. I just didn't have this this thing, so we should be able to finish this game tonight. I mean, we are finishing this game tonight. There's no we should. We're done with Ghost Lion after tonight. Oh, Kron, you missed something quite interesting last night on my Resident Evil 4 remake stream. So I was streaming. I was streaming, and I've been using silly mods for RE4. Last night we were using John Cena for Leon, and it was funny. People kept making like jokes about not seeing, Cena. And then I also had a mod program for Ashley. The problem with that is that I accidentally had the not safe for work Ashley mod loaded. And I was able to catch it within like a second and a half. And I've since it's since been completely wiped. Like I deleted the entire broadcast, but I made backups of like the entire thing, which as highlights. With the exception of like that little segment. But leave it to the console gamer to get PC mods messed up. I'm liking it a lot. It's really good. I might even I mean, I think I like it more than the original RE4, and I'm not someone that's particularly sentimental about OG RE4. It's all right. RE4 original was okay. It wasn't like I didn't find it to be like groundbreaking like a lot of people did, but I'm really digging the remake. The remake's really, really good. Action is pretty solid. It's got some scary moments, though. To be fair, I'm kind of like deflating those with the silly mods. There's still 2 monsters here. I'm not coming back to this dungeon. I don't care if there's something else here. We have the main thing. I'm ready to go to the other dungeon and continue this. Yeah, thankfully no naughty bits were shown. Like it was clear. It was clear. There's nothing on. But thankfully, like no naughty bits were shown because I caught it immediately, and then I just switched the scene. I'm like, well, that's not supposed to be seen. That's wrong. Now I did keep a screenshot from the whole thing, which I've posted in my Discord. But that's all that remains. Yeah, Twitch doesn't want to see the naughty bits, though. That's the thing. All right, Maria, just attack. We've got like 5 things out just trying to kill like these monsters. I'm starting to think that this might just be easier for me to die and just go back to... let's not do that. I already did that once. But I'm not going to heal her. Because I can't heal her. Because I'm out of bread. We are going to summon Slug now. I'm not making normal things perverted. I'm making... The monster's name was Otik, for God's sake. Okay, I think I know what room this is going to take me to. Okay, alright, I know where I'm at. Doesn't matter because we got into another battle. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I misread that. I misread that, Jinya. I'm sorry. I say the normal things. You make them perverted. That sounds more like reality. I'm sorry. I misread. This game is just... this is the game that'll never end. It goes on and on, my friends. You know what? It's one monster. I've got like 4 people attacking it. It should not survive this turn. What? This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. That's all I know from it. I'm gonna run, because I'm tired of random encounters. Oh my god, she ran! We're gonna do that again. Oh no, they chased me. Either we're running or she dies. Oh no, she died. That just means we get out of the dungeon quicker. Because I don't lose my progress when I die. I just lose half my gold. Or rubies, whatever. Which I was going to come back to this place anyway, so this actually saved me a lot of time. Okay, back to this other dungeon, which is apparently the second to last dungeon. I am tired of the Odick. Yes, I am tired of the Odick. Fable, you are up very late, my friend. Until I beat this Rajan. But I don't have much left. There's 2 dungeons left, one of which I already went through. I just didn't have the item to open up the second dungeon. We're finishing this game tonight. I'm gonna stream it for at least another hour. If it takes longer to finish this, then it takes longer to finish this. But we're finishing this game tonight. Oh my god! Stop!
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
You know, at some point I need to play some Donkey Kong games. If I was to play one Donkey Kong game, what Donkey Kong game would you guys want me to play?
Is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Like just one Donkey Kong game. Which one should I play? Alright, Rajan says DK64. Orly says 1 and 2. I'm gonna say Frog, because this monster should be dead at this point. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab any bread.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That's fine. Okay, so we're back here. You know, I actually like that game, Broily. I haven't played it since I was a little kid, but I remember just constantly spraying Donkey Kong with pesticide. I mean, I think you're supposed to, like, spray the bugs, but I remember also having to, like, spray Donkey Kong with the pesticide. Did I summon the frog? What was that guy's name? Stanley the Bugman? I think. A forgotten Nintendo character, if there ever was. Or I'm sure he's in Smash. Where are my Smash experts to tell me, oh yes, Stanley the Bugman was released on Smash 3 years ago. Sarzac doesn't play Smash. That's why I don't know. Alright, we go up here. Oh my god! Yes, spraying his butt until he's trapped in a beehive. Man, talk about animal abuse. What was going on in Donkey Kong 2 and Donkey Kong 3? Donkey Kong 2, Mario has Donkey Kong locked up into a cage that is way too small for him. And Donkey Kong Jr. is like, wow, I have to save my dad from this animal abuser. And then in Donkey Kong 3, you've got Stanley the Bugman spraying pesticide up Donkey Kong's rear. Like, what was going on with those games? Poor DK. She's best ignored, Kron. Okay, let's see if I can cross the hallway without a random encounter. That was actually a very long hallway for this game. Okay. Do we use this on the lake? Nothing happened. Maybe I have to go see that creepy old man. That's on the other part of the dungeon. Well, I guess let's go see the creepy old man. You know, I bet there is a YouTube video about, like, all the animal abuse going on in the early Donkey Kong games. I'm going to summon the slug. I'm going to summon the Rock Wing. I like how I got a bunch of summons at the beginning of the stream, and I just have not used them, because I just, there's no reason. Alright, creepy old man is this way. Are you truly thinking that you'd rather be watching me play a Phantasy Star game? Because you think I would be enjoying that more than this? Because you'd be correct. Oh well, we'll be playing a Phantasy Star tomorrow. And I do have to say that other than this game just dragging on with the encounters taking so long to get to, this is otherwise a fine 8-bit RPG. Oh god, which way is he? He's this way, he's this way. There he is. Oh, of course this battle. Alright, watch the vulgarity. Watch it. This is a wholesome stream. You gotta watch it. We can't talk about the O-Dicks, even though they're monsters in the game. Oh, just let me through this battle game, please. Oh, you know I'm being silly. Please kill the eye fleet before he like redirects attacks to what's her name. Oh, there he goes. Oh, but we killed him. Let's get Glenn out. It is wholesome. You don't think a necromancer would be wholesome? It's a troll. Why did all my attacks miss? Finally, jeez. This is way too long for a random encounter. This is the cave up to the gate of evil. You have finally made it here. If you kneel in front of the dais, the water in the lake will disappear and a path to the White Pyramid will appear. Oh my god! I already have him out. Why did I do that? There's no one there. Okay, I guess we have to use the item. Maria used the jug. With a great tremor, the water from the lake flowed underground. You gonna stop shaking? We get it. Okay, so now that lake is gone. I'm expecting to die before I like get to where I'm trying to get. Oh my god. Look how long I went without a battle there. Whoa. Yay, it's all gone. I destroyed their water supply. Alright, so where's this final dungeon? Okay, there it is. There is no way, with the amount of health and everything that I have, I'll be able to do the final dungeon. We have to go back. Let's go back to Thea. Stock up on supplies. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I wonder if I can, like, get rid of the old weapons that I don't need anymore. There's not a sell option, but maybe there's like an option to like drop. Alright, the rest is going to be healing items. Oh, Broily, I don't even remember what the lamp was used for. It's been so long. Let's buy another tier. I'm buying a lot of bread. Oh, I have too many things. Okay, let's see if I can throw things away. Alright, we're going to keep the F sword. Can I get rid of the L sword? Please come again after using up or throwing away some of your things. How do I throw away things? Maybe I can't throw those away. Let's select a bread. No, she just ate the bread. Oh. Yeah, how do I select? Oh, okay. Broily, thank you. Thank you. It's very late and I'm very tired. Thank you. You have a really good eye. Thank you. I don't remember if this is a weapon or like one of the things that I can summon my people with. I don't want to risk that. These are key items. So I think that's probably all I can throw away. Okay. Yeah, thank you for noticing that, Broily. I obviously was not. Alright, the rest we're gonna buy is gonna be bread. This could be like a super simple dungeon. We like just walk in and like the lion could be like right there. I assume that's the final boss anyway. They're talking about that, and that's what this is called. The game is called Ghost Lion, and I have not seen a single ghost lion. Okay. Alright, let's go heal up, and then we're going to go back to that dungeon. But we don't have to go through that other dungeon, because there's a shortcut. Alright, goodbye, people. I'll never see you again. Alright, here is our save point. And there's the dried up lake. Alright, final dungeon time. Let's go down this hallway first. Ow! Oh, good lord. Let's start here. These monsters aren't too bad right here. Yeah, I've noticed some graphical glitches like that as well, Jinya. That kind of stuff is actually common in NES games. I know, let's go. We're at the end. I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole dungeon in one go, but let's see what we can do. Alright, I defeated the Rock. Go back to your bad movies. Let's go up here. Narnia? Oh, that's right. That's right. We're going to go beat up Aslan. This does have kind of like a weird Narnia feel to it. Now that I think about it, like Narnia meets like magical schoolgirl anime with a bit of Dragon Quest and Pokemon thrown into it. What? I mean, Pokemon didn't exist when this came out, but how weird. I want you to. I want them to stop dodging my attacks. Oh, the frog came out just to get murdered. You know what? She's going to attack. Yep. I've not played a lot of Pokemon Broly, but I have played the Game Boy games. Okay, treasure chest. Oh, Fragment of Hope. Okay, cool. We're now level 25, which I'm going to assume is max level. Oh god, not this battle. We got this. This is just an annoying battle because it goes on. Two of the monsters have very high evasion, and then one is able to like redirect your attacks onto Maria, which that's the one I'm trying to kill. Okay, good, he's dead. Rest of the battle should be pretty easy. Yeah, let's summon the magic axe. He doesn't get to come out much. Alright, at this point, just attack Maria. Moja's out, Wingman is out, Dwarf is out. I want to be eating beans and cheese. Someone give me some beans and cheese, please. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy up. Or he's just gonna dodge all my attacks. Oh, this took us back away. We've been. This is the three stairway Okay, so that's looping back. So we're going to go back this way. Alright, Moja, you know who to start on. Broily, you've played this before, right? We're gonna summon out the slug. And please kill that guy before he does that ability that redirects attacks. Yay! Moja missed his attack, but that's okay. Because he was targeting the dead monster. Which you would think by like 1991, 1992, they would have had that kind of mechanic out, but whatever. Little attack. Okay. Oh, this is new. No more troll. Up. Is the wingman dead? Let's get Moja back out. Well, finally somebody hit it. Alright, moseying along. Oh god, do I go north or do I go east? North looks like it goes into like a big room or something, so maybe I should check east real quickly. Let's just peek. Oh, treasure chest. That's the way we go. It's like, let's peek. Oh, I see a pink treasure chest. Oh, we got another fragment of hope. I have not summoned pixies. I've summoned all sorts of things, but I don't think they let me summon pixies unless I missed something. Which I almost missed the elf. Like, I had to go back and get her. Somebody was just like, "Why don't you have the elf?" in one of my previous streams. I'm like, "What? Did I miss one of the summons?" All right, well, I'm glad we found another thing of hope. Okay, now we just have the rock. I'm tired of making Dwayne Johnson jokes, so I'm going to stop. Alright, well, we can't go that way, so I guess we go east. will summon the slug. Stop attacking the 7-year-old. Alright, Maria is going to attack. Moja is going to attack. Slug is going to attack. Everyone will attack. Oh my god, the same battle. 2 steps. I was able to make 2 steps, and the game's just like, nah, do it again. We have 2 people out. We'll attack, and the frog can get started on the rock. Oh, Maria's attacks carry over. Oh great, he did that redirect attack. Let's do this to be careful. Let's get... Red Ring is Bilbo Baggins. Let's get him out here to defend Maria, if in case that does get redirected back to her. Okay, well we killed the monster, so good. Let's get started on the troll. You can attack. Man, the halfling sucks with damage. I know that's not what he's there for. He's there to protect Maria, but wow. Sword Saint Michael. Hello, hello, how are you? We're getting very close to the end. I think we're almost to the final boss. I can't wait, because I can't wait to be done with this. This game, while I've enjoyed it for the most part, has really dragged on to the point where I'm like a little, Well, if y'all have not checked out my friend Sword Saint Michael, please do so. He's been playing A Link to the Past. Wait, is that the way that I came? No, it's not. Oh, this looks like a final boss room coming up. Let's go ahead and get Maria. Let's use all the tears that she has. But how did Link to the Past go, Sword Saint? All right, so we're just gonna have her splurge on bread. That's all she is allowed to eat. Alright, one more bread. She apparently loves her carbs. Ah, there it is! No! I saw Aslan! We're almost out of Narnia! Get started on the clay. We can kill that quicker. Oh yeah, go ahead and attack Maria. She's the one who matters here. We're actually gonna have Maria attack now. Okay, please no more random encounters. Look at it, it looks cute! Okay, final boss. You have finally made it here, but do you think you can withstand the final trial? The sprite's okay. Alright, we're gonna summon our boy Moja. Moja's gonna get one-shotted. Try that again. Oh, okay. Well, at least didn't kill Moja. Let's bring the giant out. Why not?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Giant got killed. Lovely. I have not done any damage to this thing yet. Let's summon, I guess. No, you know what? I want the giant.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Getting raided by Megatroidvania. Megatroid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, currently on the final boss of Ghost Lion on the NES. It's not going well, though. Let me give a shout out for Megatroidvania. If y'all have not checked Megatroid out, please drop him a follow. Really awesome streamer. I mean, just look at that name. Look at that name, Megatroidvania. There's so many like awesome games referenced there. Megatroid, how was your stream? And welcome in everyone. Again, I'm Sarzac, and I'm currently getting beaten up by this very, very mean lion, who can apparently one-shot my summons. Wow, we finally hit it. Let's get our friend the dwarf out. Maria might need to heal after this, though. No, are you serious, game? You could attack like 3 other things. Alright, well, Maria is going to have to eat some bread. Let's see, Megatroid says it was awesome. Played 30XX for the first time. Oh, nice. How is that? I've heard it's really hard, but like really fun. What was your impression of it? Or was this like, or have you played it before? And we died on the final boss. Because it just decided to just zerg on Maria. I hate this game. A pox on Tuffymon for making me play this. That just struck me as just like super random. Like maybe I should have been healing her a little bit more, a little bit sooner. But oh, you know what's gonna suck now? Now I'm gonna. I'm not gonna be able to get those fragments of hope along the way. Alright, let's buy some tears. Let's see, Megatroid says, fantastic, it was awesome. Beat it for the first time on Mega Mode, which is classic, with not roguelike elements. Oh god, what kind of roguelike elements does it have? Oh, I have too many things? I don't think a club is one of my summons, so let's see if we can leave this. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to throw away. I don't think that was. Let's throw the club. Wait, no, don't use it. What about the rope? You can't throw it away. Okay, so cool. It won't let me throw away key items. Can't throw it away. don't know what that's for. We're going to throw it away. Gold rock is the gnome. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't throw those away. Can't throw those away. That's my best weapon. We don't want to throw that away. Let's see if we can throw the arrow. Wait, no, the arrow is one of my summons, I think. But I should be able to throw the dagger away. Or not. Let's see if we can throw... No, the spear is Moja. We don't want to throw him away. I guess let's see if we can throw the arrow away. I think that was one of my summons, though. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. So the roguelike elements, you get different abilities and armors as you go through the stages, with each stage also gets randomized. And obviously if you die, you start over. Oh, wow. See, I want to play that at some point, because I saw somebody streaming it the other day, and it looked really, really cool. Are we at full health? Yep. Okay, well, let's walk back to the dungeon. We're gonna fight. Alright, Megatroid, thanks for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Megatroidvania, everyone. Be sure to drop them a follow and check them out. Oh my god, seriously. Alright, I'm going to be making notes about which way to go, because I have a feeling that this is not going to be it. No, we have 2 things out, so we're just going to. Where's the F sword? I know I can do this. This is just a dumb encounter. Like, I'm annoyed with this game at this point. Alright, I believe we want to go... The left way took us to a fragment of hope and a dead end. So I think we want to take the center route. Is that what we did? I don't think I ever... I think we came out of the right way by making a wrong turn. So let's go this way. I'm not giving up. We're finishing this game tonight. I'm over this game. Though I think if I wipe this time, I might do a reset. Like, I might just reset the game and reload the save before the first attempt. And then that way, whenever I go back into the dungeon, I can grab those fragments of hope, which will give me complete heals. But let's since we're already here, let's try doing it this way. Alright, you attack him, and you attack him. Oh my god, stop attacking Maria! Okay. There's a treasure chest. What? I must have... I must have not have gone this way. Oh, okay. We have 3. I need to try to conserve dreams. Alright, well, we're going to take the right path then. Right. And then we're going to go west. Okay. Shouldn't have to summon too many spirits for these two. These are fairly easy enemies here. Jinya, I don't. I know I'm doing good. I know. I appreciate the encouragement. Thank you for the hydrate. Motherfucker! That was directed at the game. That was not directed at anybody in chat. I took like 3 steps and I got into another battle. It annoyed me. Wait, what are you doing, Maria? You're attacking. Oh, Maria doesn't get to choose her target. Oh, it's Tuffymon. Tuffy, I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this at this point. I got to the lion, and he was just one-shotting people, and all my people were missing. I'll never try again after this, I can tell you that. We go this way. Stop with the fucking random encounters. I'm tired of this shit. Run. Fuck you, game. Run. Will it? Oh, this is news to me. Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. I'm sorry. I'm very annoyed with this right now. This is an easy battle. Well, we will be getting some of that if trying to remember where they sell fairy water. I know they sell it in the first town. Kill the rock. I think you can one-shot him, Moja. Okay. Okay, we made it to the lion's room. Alright, let's heal Maria up. She's not gonna have any bread to heal herself during battle, and it's probably just gonna Zerg on her again. Okay, that's all the bread. Now consume my tears, Maria. Consume my salty, salty tears. If I die this time, I am resetting my NES, and we're gonna restructure things. He doesn't even get like final boss music. It's just the same annoying tune. Yeah, just beat up Maria. He could be attacking any of the other characters. I don't have a way to heal. This boils down to just hoping he doesn't attack Maria. Let's get our dude, the wingman, in here. Oh, wait, we haven't summoned Jabba. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, there goes Jabba. We haven't seen our friend Glenn. Come on out, Glenn. Pretend it's Magus. I hate this game. Reset my Elgato just in case if that reset messed with the audio. Broly, you can't summon all of them. You can't summon all of them at once. I don't think you can. Now, okay, good. It did not save. It did not save the It did not save the progress. I am absolutely happy right now. So, or is there a way to summon all the things at once? Because if so, I haven't come across that. And hey, Sonny, I'm gonna get Jinya, give Sonny a shout out, please. I'm gonna get those redeems in a second, Sonny. Okay, do you sell the fairy water? Yeah. What is the Aurora? That's like 10,000. I have one of those. What does that do? It's super cheap. All right, I'm gonna hydrate and eat a cookie at the same time. What does Aurora do? What does that do? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want y'all hearing my nomming in your ear. All right. Did we get a shout out for Sunny Delight? We did not. Alright, I'll give Sunny Delight a shout out. Sunny, I hope you're doing well. That didn't go through, of course. Maria, you're protected by the Aurora Light. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was a one item or not. That's why I reset it. But apparently it is a defensive item, so cool. Alright, so I think they sell the fairy water in the very, very first town. So we're going to go there real quickly. Which is actually the third town on the list for reasons I don't understand. Oh, but Sonny, you gotta work all that Taco Bell off that you've been eating. Sonny messages me like, oh, we gotta check out the new Taco Bell stuff, like, daily. Sonny loves his Taco Bell. Alright, what do you sell? Bread and tears, which I'm quite used to having. Oh, what? You're in the only... Oh. Why do they hate Jersey? Okay, there's none there. We're gonna use the broom to go to... You know what? I don't feel like teleporting to all the places in the world. I'm gonna look this up. Where do they sell the fairy water? blue ring apparently protects Maria's from physical attacks. Okay. Apparently fairy water is not a thing in the game, though. Alright, well, let's go in here and stock up on stuff. Okay, first of all, things that I can throw away. Get rid of the arrow. Rope? Oh, we can't get rid of the rope. Guess that's to hang myself later. Can't throw the dagger away. Blue ring, I actually want to hang on to that. We can't get rid of the club. Down at the club, yo. Spear, that's Mojo. Can I get rid of the ice shoes? But I don't want them. What about the crystal? No, that's one of the summons. Oh, look at this. I had apparently bought a bunch of stuff. Alright, so do I still have the Aurora? Yes, I have the Aurora. And I have a blue... I have a blue ring. Alright, so we're just going to buy more bread. Now, I have no idea how long the Aurora or the blue rings will last. Like, will they last the battle round? Or are they only good for one turn? I have no idea. Okay, Alright, so let's teleport back. That's how she heals herself. She apparently likes carbs. Alright, so we're going to save here. If I die again, I'm going to just reset, because there are 2 fragments of hope that I can pick up that completely refill my life in MP. Or courage or hope, whatever you want to call it. And I think it's strategic to have those around. But apparently there's I don't see on the FAQ I'm looking at, I don't see anything that reduces the amount of encounters. But that's fine. Oh, don't use your broom. Use your F sword. The most powerful weapon in the game is the F sword. Alright. Here we go! I had a brain fart right there. I don't know if y'all could tell, but my brain like had a hiccup. Anyway, I'm sorry, I might have missed it. Is there a reason Taco Bell hates New Jersey? And Sonny, let me ask you this question. I've asked Mr. Popinski this because he's also from Jersey. When you go out of state and you have to like fill up your own gas, do you find that to be strange or no?
We're being attacked!
Johandris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, and I am up way too late. But let me give Johandris here a big shouty. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Everyone, please check out Johandris. I just dropped them a shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? We're trying to wrap up this this Dragon Quest like game. It's really cheap at the end though, the final boss. But we're gonna finish it. We're not ending the stream until we finish this. Oh goodness, Baldur's Gate got you. What is your impression of that so far? All right, so we have to go to the left. We have to take this passage this time. Okay, Fragment of Hope. My MP and my everything is restored. All right, I will stretch. Thank you for that, Kara. Oh, you finished FF16 as well today. Oh wow. I was watching another streamer friend, Random NJ, and he finished it as well. He didn't even realize he was. I don't think he realized he was on the final boss whenever he got there. But I won't say anything about it because I know that game is still new and people still planning to play it. But man, what a final battle that was. So what do you think of Baldur's Gate so far? Okay, we defeated the golem. As long as they don't attack Maria, I don't care what they do. How good is the character creation? Because I've heard it's pretty amazing. We go this way. Oh god, this is the worst battle. This Manticoa and this Troll have very high evasions. The Eye Fleet, I think it's supposed to be Ifrit. The Eye Fleet will use an ability that causes your Spirit Warriors to redirect their attacks onto Maria. So instead of like a monster doing like 21 points of damage, your spirit people will be attacking her and they'll do like 200. Which if Maria dies, it's game over. Oh yeah, dude. I've been playing D&D for over 30 years. D&D is a huge passion of mine. Good night, Sword Saint. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. We are beating this. Did I summon the slug? I did not. Okay, we need to kill the eye fleet. Okay, good. He's dead. I don't have to worry about him redirecting attacks onto Maria then. Okay, let's have these two attack the troll. The troll can be killed in 2 hits. The problem is that they both have to hit him. Yep, see, troll dodge. Troll has high evasion for some reason. I don't think of trolls as very nimble creatures. Alright, troll is dead. Yeah, I have thought about that, Johanders, for like about 2 seconds, and no, I wouldn't do that. The people I play with, it's a very intimate group of friends, and I don't think a lot of them would enjoy that. And as a DM, there's already a lot to like manage, and I wouldn't want like the extra worry about like streaming stuff on top of, you know, game stuff, if that makes sense. So no, I would not do that myself. Oh boy, this battle again. Alright, so I've picked up the 2 fragments of hope, so at this point, anything Maria loses, I'm going to have to use healing items for. Alright, well, Moja's attack is done, but it's... You gotta take out that eye fleet. Like, if he gets his ability up where he redirects attacks, it could be game over very quickly. Alright, good night, Johandras. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Actually, oh, I just heard we got a follow. Amanda's, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I want to see exactly what the Aurora does. The Aurora is the ultimate protection. Use it at the start of every battle. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess that was probably what I was supposed to be doing. Thank you for the lurk. And Kron, yeah, thanks for sticking around so long, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend with family and friends, especially given the circumstances. But thanks for sticking around, dude. Okay, we can finish this. We have Moja, we have Wingman, we have Huge Slug. The Manticoa has been defeated. At least these ghouls go down in a single hit. You know what? Maria, you start. Well, I can't tell Maria who to attack. Oh, she attacks everybody. Oh, the F sword really is the F sword, the FU sword. I'm just now noticing that. Moja, are you really gonna let the 7-year-old outshine you? I guess so. God. Hey, it's the O-Dick. Oh my God, stop attacking Maria! Already do it. There. Oh, yay, we F'd the O-Dick. Hurrah, hurrah. Yes, the O-Dick monkey. Yes. How's Final Fantasy III going, by the way? I know you said something about it earlier, and I apologize. I kind of missed what you said. There was a lot going on in chat, and I was looking up to see what some of these items do that I haven't really been using. Is that Sunny Delight I hear? Sunny Delight is here. Hello, Sunny Delight. Sunny's probably already gone to bed. His blurp is never very accurate. Oh, okay, so you've done like 2 crystals then. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the movie Broily. There was another viewer in chat earlier. We were talking about it. He's read about it, but I don't think he said he's actually watched it. I have looked it up to see that it is on YouTube. I wonder if she gets attacked by this many things in the movie. Okay, alright. This is where we're going to heal her up. Yeah, eat the bread. You ate the bread. It's probably going to take 2 more bread to get her to full. I'm not gonna get her to full. That's close enough. That would be a waste of a bread, I think. Oh yeah, she is. She definitely is. Messaging me earlier today, she's like, "Oh, you getting a haircut? Send me a picture." I don't send pictures. I'm a VTuber. I'm a cartoon character. This is the beautiful mug you get to see. Alright. Yeah, you're not ever gonna trick me with that, Jenya. Alright, hey, look, it's this. Alright, we're gonna start by using the Aurora. I really hope she goes before the Lion. That is a huge difference in damage. That's huge. From like 240 to 80? Okay, that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's get our big bruisers out. Let's summon... Boy, it'd be nice if my people would hit.
Finish him, Daddy.
I'm working on it. We're on round 3, and nobody has hit the Lion yet. Though the Lion has no problem hitting Maria. Okay, finally somebody hit the Lion. Finally, there we go. Alright, Maria's taking some damage. We're going to, we've got 3 people out. We're going to have Maria use a bread. I don't like it with her health under 400. Okay, now he's just zerging on Maria. Oh, stop attacking Maria! Jesus! This is a terrible boss fight. Alright, killed the dwarf. Alright, so I gotta summon... I want at least 3 summons out, so let's get the slug out. Alright, killed Mojo. Let's get the frog. I'm gonna eat bread. Oh, thank God! You fight with all your might and defeated the White Lion. In an instant, the White Lion's figure changed into Tawana. Tawana! You mean the guy that was with me for most of the game and then just disappeared when a dragon showed up? Oh, it actually makes sense. The White Lion, Aslan, Narnia. Aslan's supposed to represent Jesus. This dude is, it looks like God. Yeah, we're done. We beat the game. Spirit of the Lamp. Maria, by your courage, hope are the strength of your dreams. You overcame the trials which I put before you. Hope is the guidepost of life. Never lose sight of it. Courage is the source of strength. Never give up. Dreams are the fountain of life. Your life will be full if you dare to dream. If you don't lose hope and face your problems with courage, all your dreams will come true. You'll learn this from the trials which await you. I'll give you this pendant to help you. If you get discouraged, look at this pendant. Oh, I'm looking at it, because I'm quite discouraged right now, Tawana. Maria felt faint as if she was engulfed by the pendant's dazzling brilliance. Maria, Maria, wake up. Maria was awakened by her mother's voice. And her mother is immediately going to scold her after she went on this journey. You almost drowned in the river. Don't you ever almost drown again. I don't want to deal with that shit if you drown. Why didn't you wait up for us? I decided to look for you and I fought against the White Lion. What White Lion? That's in a legend. The Gate of Evil only exists in the legend as well. But a pendant given to Maria by Tawana was shining on Maria's chest. That's actually really, really good graphics for the NES. That looks great. Oh, wow, there was some animation, too. You don't see that in NES games all that often. That was actually pretty cool. Moja! Wait, are they all going to have better character portraits now? Boo, boo, boo. Boo your encounter. No credits? Okay. Alright, well we finished this, so I'm gonna give my thoughts on this. I'm gonna start with the negative. The random encounter rate is way too excessive, even by the standards of an NES RPG. I have beaten all three of I've beaten the first three Dragon Warrior games, or Dragon Quest, whatever you want to call it. I've beaten all three of the NES Final Fantasy games, all of which all have really high encounter rates to them, because that's kind of what games in the 8-bit, or RPGs in the 8-bit era kind of had to focus on, because story wasn't that big of a deal at that point. In comparison to all those games, I still feel that the encounter rate in this game was way too excessive. There should have been something to mitigate or at least reduce the encounter. If you've played Dragon Quest before, you know that you eventually get an ability called Repel, or some fairy water, and it will, there's some restrictions on it. It doesn't work in dungeons and so forth, but it will reduce the amount of random encounters that you have while that's in effect. This game desperately needed something like that, in my opinion. The battles also some of the battles would just last way too long in this game. Now let's get to the positive. This was a really interesting JRPG for this period. I love the fact that it was basically Dragon Quest, but mixed with like Magical Schoolgirl. And we had Pokemon-like mechanics to it. Like, of course, Pokemon didn't exist at this point, but the fact that you're summoning these things that fight on your behalf, and they have different abilities, that's Pokemon, right? That was really neat. I really liked the uniqueness that this game had to sort of the battle mechanics and a lot of the things in the game. And I really do like the fact that they focused on this Narnia like magical anime girl kind of thing. That was a really neat take on the genre. I don't think I've seen anything like that in another JRPG. I'm sure there is. I don't hate this. I know I said earlier that I hated it. I was frustrated. And when I get frustrated, I get incredibly crabby and bratty, because I am a brat. I don't hate this. I would only recommend this to anyone interested in 8-bit RPGs that have already played Final Fantasies 1 through 3 and Dragon's Quest 1 through 4. Those are definite JRPGs from the 8-bit era that if you're interested in RPGs of that period, you should play all of those before playing this. But if you've played those and if you're looking for something else, I think this is a very, very good a game to move on to. So overall, I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, this is a 7.5. The graphics were quite nice. Well, I take that back. The graphics were nice when they wanted to be nice. Like, you had some beautiful character portraits, and then at the same time, you had just some awful-looking sprites. It's really clear where like a lot of the art direction in this game went. Like, this looks gorgeous, and I love the fact that there was a little bit of animation with her turning her head. You just don't see that in NES games all that much. So yeah, so that's Ghost Lion. We're done with this. This originally was a redeem from Tuffymon from back in May. We're done with this. I wanted to come back to it because I thought I was halfway done. I didn't think it would take 3 more streams. We're gonna start wrapping up the stream. Now next Friday at 9 p.m. Central for RPG night, we're going back to Darkest Dungeon. I'm gonna be sticking with Darkest Dungeon until we finish it. My goal for after Darkest Dungeon is that we'll then be moving on to Tales of Xillia. I've never played a Tales game before in my life, and my friend Ink for Justice, I'm going to give them a shout out. I don't think Ink was in the stream tonight, but we'll give Ink a shout out. Ink recently, about a month or 2 ago, finished up a complete playthrough of the entire Tales series, and that kind of inspired me to want to play one of the Tales game. And I already own a copy of Tales of Xillia. So that'll be the next RPG that we move on to. And then after Tales of Xillia, we'll be moving on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. First playthrough of that anyway. So, yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Juno, Kara, you guys have been here for like a long time. Monkey, Broily, you have as well. So we're going to be raiding out in just a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. I have no idea who's on right now. But I want to thank Al. Thank you for the love. I want to thank a couple people specifically. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 20-month resub. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Pop the Weasel 100, thank you for both the follow and the information about that Phantasy Star Discord. Jessica Excel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Primal Magician, thank you for the follow. Megatroidvania and Johandris, thank you guys for the raids. And Amandus, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate all of that. Well, Juno, I appreciate your luck, my friend. Are you going to be streaming this weekend? Kara, are you going to be streaming as well? All right, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid. Neon Axolot, Tuffymon, D-Pixel Gaming, Tigress Genya, Bobcat Bry, Mr. Popinski, Starfluff Plays, 100 Years Early, Drumjod, Weldy Time, Prawn 151, Skullstorm, Ophelia, Jessica Excel 2007, Rico Nico, Cuddlebear 64, Dinero Mark, Jackdaw 9, Crocodilus Games, Velociraptor J, Hungriest Cheetah, Mother of Dragons 42, Akitone, Miho 2007, Old Blood and Guts, Shattered Shamrock, Wilverin, Silhouette, Lashala Rose, Severin 97, Ink for Justice, Miss Rubik, Monkey Deshawn 25, Weary, Artistically Ari, Coco Bean, Nebula the Spacer, Pro and Pro Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, Thunder Drummer, Raid Acute, Fabled One, Poncho Equipped, Zero Wise Man, Purring Tiger Gaming, Coco G, Jay Cosney, Blizz 452, Azura Vaughn, June CD, and germination. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you all who stuck around through this. I know 8-bit RPGs are not for everybody. So for those of you that were here for a great deal of the stream, I really do appreciate that. That's incredible support, and you all are very, very awesome. Very, very dear people. My cell phone has died, so let's. We're gonna look at who's online the old-fashioned way. Should be too many people on right now. All right, Disco Ninja Frog is on. Disco's a PSO friend, but Disco recently got out of the hospital. I don't know exactly what was going on. It's not really any of my business, but I like Disco a lot, and I'm glad Disco is doing well. We've not raided Disco in a long time, so I wanna raid Disco Ninja Frog. So that's who we're gonna raid. Disco's really cool. They're playing some Monster Hunter right now. I know there's a lot of fans of Monster Hunter here. I don't know how much longer Disco's going to be on, though. So let me get this raid going, and we're going to go say hi to Disco. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Get some sleep, everybody, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online, Dreamcast, and since I have a Dreamcast broadband adapter now, we can take the Dreamcast online, so that's going to be fun. All right, let me get this raid going, but take care, everybody, and thanks a lot. Bye.